made myself a chip buddy. Now, if you don't know what that is, it's a very famous, well, I guess famous is relative. It's a fairly famous sandwich that in the UK, where basically you put, usually it's just butter on bread and any kind of potato chips. Today I didn't have softened butter, so I just put mayo, mustard, some cheese, some chili flakes. It was a much more fancy chip buddy. Really good though. I got really hungry all of a sudden. Maybe because I had my dinner at like 8 p.m. 8:30, something like that. Anyways, it was really early, and so of course I got super hungry afterwards because, well, it's been like 3 hours. I spent 2 of them working, which was very useful. Yeah, I was like really hungry, so I was like, what's the fastest thing I can make? And I saw the bread and I was like, you know what? I have some chips. This is perfect. I'm gonna eat this. And so I ate it. And then now I'm here. Other than that, I made a smoothie and some popcorn because I just felt like it. And so that is what I have as my other snacks. Isn't that awesome, guys? I snack so well. Chef's kiss. No, I have no idea what you're talking about, brother. I have no idea what they're talking about, frankly. What is this super important thing? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. And it gets me into a cutscene. Anyway, so I ate the sandwich. And now I'm full. So that's great. Good for us, you know. Oh, you guys can't see anything. My bad. For whatever reason, I just thought you guys could see everything. And I was wondering why in my mind's eye there was something wrong, because there was. You guys can't see anything. Like, I just started playing and no one could see anything. Sometimes I'm so absent-minded. Honestly, I put like so many chili flakes on that sandwich. Now my mouth is kind of like a little bit on fire, but in a very pleasant way. Like, my dinner was super simple. I just made a also, if you hear me sniffling, that's just because the chili was truly too spicy. My dinner was super simple today. I just had some rice with seaweed soup. Now, the thing is, normally when I have seaweed soup, it's a lot more flavorful, but today I put the food on the stove to cook while I went to take a shower because I was like, I'm filthy, I need a shower. And so it was slow cooking. So it did taste like really good. It honestly, it's hard to mess up seaweed soup and for it to taste bad, but it's like really plain because I didn't put any chili flakes or anything, so it was super gentle flavor. And after that, clearly I was craving something violent, which is why I put like
already.
a
How
whole
about you two? Green and good to go?
a bunch of chili flakes on my sandwich. It was really good though. I love a chip buddy. It's one of those sandwiches that once you've had it, you just appreciate more. Honestly, butter on bread is already so good, right? If you got like really good bread, pretty decent butter, and then you put like really nice potato chips on it, and then you shove it, like you crack it all together, and then you eat it, it's so good. Like, I can't explain why it tastes so good, but it does taste so good. Okay, can we go over the agenda again?
Feeling nervous? Don't blame you.
But yeah, my smoothie is the same as yesterday.
This one.
Mango,
Okay,
pineapple,
so some time
papaya
ago,
with peach
Columbina was
oolong
ambushed by the doctor.
and some jam.
It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the doctor using some kind of power.
It's really good
The
today
next
as well.
moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
Yeah. We were
have
all
to get
dying.
Columbina back. And whatever the doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
Yep. Say
The
something
Frost
new.
Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
Yes. Oh, somebody stopped him?
Wait.
Yehoda? What's up?
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any
followed
ill
me?
intent in you.
Come on.
Who the heck followed me? Who is that? Sacrificial character number... God knows what.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh, Alkino's...
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Okay.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Uh-huh.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Uh-huh.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Okay.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly
You know
cryptic
what? I'll
conduct
say it. That's
gives
a
us
pretty
great
good group
cause
of
for
friends
alarm.
who clearly care
We
about their
have
other
crossed
friend.
swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
Yep.
And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be
I
in the
love
know
how they
about
keep
this.
calling her Lady Damselette. Like,
Arlecchino's
she clearly never
situational
left,
awareness has
guys.
saved us a lot of trouble.
uh-huh.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very
Uh-huh.
accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find
I've
us at the
finished more
Experimental
than half of
Design
my
Bureau.
popcorn already, guys. Like, I have more packets.
The doctors left the experimental design.
So if I want, I
bureau
can make
and
more
headed
later,
to
but
some research center
It's
up
really
north.
funny that I already finished more than half of
Marionette
it.
seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
Of course it started before
It
he even
seems his
arrived in
loyalty
Nordkai.
to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless.
Uh-huh.
Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
Guys, say
At this
something we
stage, it's
don't know.
difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
Okay.
But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during
Cool
the
your
battle.
jets, Ducky.
And
Yeah.
as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Uh-huh.
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
Okay.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you.
You got it, boss.
We will.
Okay, so
Things are moving
Nefer,
fast.
Llama, me, and
We'd
Flint.
better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
This is gonna be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Not as far as I know. Nope, I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Let's go, guys.
Very well.
What is funny, I think, is the fact that today I just haven't spent like 10 minutes talking because I was like low-key
All
just doing
these
work or
broken
reading the whole
machines on
day,
the
so...
ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino?
Oh my god. I have not even unlocked this part of the map, but okay. Not even close, guys. We're going. Let's go. Flens, Llama, Nefer. Coolio. Nice. Exciting stuff. We know that obviously they're there. Somewhere nearby. Okay. This seems interesting. What is that? What is all of this? We're so slow, guys. My god, okay.
That's quite a welcome party.
Okay, so we're gonna...
Close your eyes.
I can't actually go there. Okay. What? Oh. Wait, that is so my bad, guys. That's awkward. Blizz is very powerful, huh?
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
What the heck? What the heck?
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Okay, so wait, there was a... I didn't see the chest, to be fair. That being said, it really was only a common chest, so I feel like it's okay even if you ignored it, but... Now that I've seen it, I must, you know... I wish we had Columbina. Oh, okay.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh my god, wow. Okay. Okay, sir.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Oh, okay. There's a key on the ground that I never noticed. That we're just grabbing via what now? Okay. Why is the wild hunt here is my question.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
What am I doing? Go keep the food down. Don't wanna have you as Farina getting free lifetime food from. Keep the food down. Yes, indeed. You are correct. I should chill out on eating. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? What did it just show us? Is there something to it? Oh, okay, somebody's escaping.
Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
Because the doctor's crazy.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Okay, Gio.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about
Oh,
being his
never.
subordinate.
Don't say the obvious.
Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer
What is
their
he doing in
company
his
to
facility?
ours,
My
that
guy
can
is like
easily
hearing
be
monsters, like even the wild hunt.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Yes.
I
I just need to know when we get a gun. I'm just saying, I feel like Lumine with a gun would free me from the world, you know? Give me life, as one may say.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
Oh!
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselite? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
He gone. Next patch
Back
will
when this
finally
all
rescue
started,
Mina. I
the higher-ups
imagine that's the
dispatched 3
case.
units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with.
Oh.
She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt
Damn.
like she was
I
indifferent
guess he
to the
liked
world around her.
Columbina being his
Like she had no stake in anything that happened.
superior more.
She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she
It's
had to
been
look
so
further
long,
afield.
it really looks like it has been.
That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky.
Columbina might come
The
back
doctor
by
used to
herself,
stand nearby
though.
and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
Oh my god, he's a
After
pervert.
she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands
How
on
will he-
2 of them, he'll create a 3rd
Wait,
one
how will he
himself.
create a 3rd one?
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
Indeed.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa.
Oh, okay.
I'm only telling you all this because I
Yeah.
don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Yep. Go, go, go. Run, baby, run.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing
How
it.
would he make an artificial
Dottore
moon?
technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
That is quite interesting
I fear
as a
this could get
concept as
ugly.
well.
Everyone,
It's
prepare
already
yourselves.
quite ugly, no? What do you mean get ugly? It's quite bad already, my dude. Can't wait to see Arlecchino and the lot.
Be silent.
The mystery unravels.
Damn! Okay, I'm kinda good at this. Hello.
Close your eyes.
Leave this place.
Nice. Oh, hey, healing! Okay. Beautiful. Say less, baby girl.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Be silent.
Oh my god.
Doris, protect us.
I actually, what is this? I don't remember this monster. Why have I never fought you before?
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, it's gone. Beautiful. That is great. What the heck is this place? It's like a habitat. And he's like really is rearing monsters from all across Tevat, isn't he? What's the point of doing that in the first place? Bina's literally the nicest harbinger. It seems to be so. Because I guess like it makes sense to, right? The moon's light shines above everyone just equally. She has no reason to be mean in the first place. Okay. Let's keep going. Where the hell are we going anyways? Looking for Arlecchino? Looking for... That looks like we're gonna have a boss fight, guys. Oh, he's gonna die. Okay, lovely. Wow, why is my Flynn's like half dead? Actually close to dead. I'm telling you guys, I know when there's a boss fight happening.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
No, it's actually quite ugly. Mismanagement
We
problems.
really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule.
What does that even mean?
First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
Where did they
If you
go?
were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
That's not right.
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding answers
What did he do
from
to
me
this
at the
dude?
top of her voice.
This
Hardly out
Sandrone,
of
what the heck?
character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides
What did he do
herself.
to my baby?
Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better.
I don't think
It
you should
threatens
qualify
one's
as a
ability to
researcher when you
remain
don't follow
objective.
basic research principles, doctor. Where's Sandrone?
Well, since you ask...
Oh my god, is she inside the tube?
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
She ain't
I must
wrong.
protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not
Damn,
being a
bro.
polite little
You're kind
lady
of
for you.
crazy.
We're colleagues.
Yeah,
We
right?
both
Everyone
know
was
what
abusing
kind of
her, and then
person
she
you
just,
are.
she was just like, I'm
By
chill.
the same token, I knew
You,
you'd respond
take,
along those
you know,
lines.
it's a give and take
You and I
relationship. You
both
take something,
understand
I
that
get
facts
something.
speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift?
What is he talking about?
Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in
Did
the
he
footsteps
sacrifice
of an
his troops?
unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You
Oh my god,
sent
you
your
guys
people
could
to
hear
the
me sipping my...
Experimental Design Bureau?
Okay.
That's the Saritsa's property.
Yes.
And I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present
What do you mean they
goals.
don't conflict? It seems
which
like
case,
they conflict a
All
lot.
I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
He's kind of
Now
bad
then,
researcher, isn't he?
You have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it
So
possible
she went
that
back
every word
because
I am
she thinks
saying
her
is the
subordinates
truth?
might be in
In
danger.
which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you.
He's
We are
crazy.
colleagues,
Like,
after all.
actually insane.
Scumbag.
She will have to go. Of course. And take Polonia with her.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame.
She didn't
I always
even...
found her
yeah.
self-centeredness to be one of her few better
Exactly.
qualities.
She didn't even think of revenge.
How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
I don't think honor
Or does
ever meant
honor no
anything
longer
to
mean anything to
Totoro,
you?
though. Let's be honest.
Honor.
Exactly.
I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
How is he gonna make a third
Those
is
are
my
sacred
question.
relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many
You guys,
in this world do not
he's a
deserve
villain,
to be
he
alive.
talks too much. Let's
and
just
yet
stab
I
him.
mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
What the heck,
You'll
bro?
come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
That's his, like, little device or whatever that is helping.
Wipe out! Go!
The long sleep.
Okay, let's fight this bitch.
For the everlasting forest.
Observe.
Oh, okay. Wait. I'm not going the right direction. Oh! Whoa! What the?
Stay your hand.
Okay, wow. Okay, that's crazy actually. So it's like Loki, I would die no matter what I do.
It ends here. It all adds up.
Ah! No, what the heck? Arlecchino! Oh my god.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a
Lunar
farce.
charge or lunar
You're clearly
bloom
here to
attack.
destroy my research, not me.
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Okay, what the heck? Oh, okay. Come on, guys. Get rid of it. Flins? Where is Flins?
Close your eyes.
You poor lost lamb.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, baby girl.
You can do. Get lost. Observe. You won't feel a thing.
I won't feel a thing.
How's
Okay.
this?
Nope.
With one heart.
Can we like, do we actually defeat him or does he have a second form?
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Leave this place.
Get lost.
Ah, he's so annoying, guys. Oh, it's happening again.
Vittori is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Quickly what? Quickly what? What?
Let's go.
Go where?
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than
Go
surrender.
what?
Watch out!
What the?
Oh, he wants to use me as his third moon?
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
His goal was me? Interesting. That is quite interesting. Okay. That is a little bit more... That's different than what I thought would be. But, okay. I'm somewhere.
What just happened?
I got teleported?
Nasha Town? How did I get here?
Right?
Strange. I remember being trapped by Dotori during the battle. And now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
At this hour?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
At this hour is a very weird phrase to use, you know?
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
No, you're not.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Darling, when did she have a partner?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is...
Who is
I won't
that?
have to leave again for a good while.
Wait. These two are a couple?
No, I never
I
knew
see some
that
kids
she was
around, too.
married.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Is this like master level gaslighting that doesn't work? Because the traveler's like, bro, I have no memory of this. Who are you trying to gaslight? Have we met?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
Exactly.
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends.
Why did I become friends
Another
with
customer's
friends?
I better go see what they want.
What?
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business.
Exactly.
And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
It seems to
Very
be.
good. I knew you had it in you.
Is this supposed to be like Akasha terminal kind of bullshit? Like he's gonna try to do something stupid again? Dodoy?
Aren't you going to try the house special?
Do I need
When
to?
did he show up? No, none of this is real.
My upstairs neighbors are moving something in the middle of the night?
You don't
That
seem to
is-
like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Go where? What the heck, bro? Huh? Okay. Columbina.
I'm still alive.
Oh, I knew it.
Where is this place? It took all
Experiment
my
of
strength
blasphemy.
to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it.
I mean, it definitely sounds similar to the dream Samsara.
So this is the moon's reflection?
Yes.
The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Oh my god. I'm glad we get to see this though. That means Bina's fine.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
No, I don't think you should. You don't have strength, honey. Leave it be.
No response. Maybe this
That's his
space
goal.
can't be opened
Yeah.
from inside.
He wants to become a god.
If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed?
Because you're one of the moons?
No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen.
The moon's
in place.
reflection, maybe it's a place where stasis
There's
can be
nothing here
achieved,
with which I
where
can restore
things
my
are just
power.
stuck in time.
I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
But humans probably can't take it, right? Neither can the Abyss, I imagine.
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all,
Uh-huh.
I must return.
Yep, darling, you are correct. What did she see? Why did she stop? Oh, it's because we get to explore.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place?
The moon's
Or
reflection.
maybe the real question is,
He's already a god?
what is it for?
When did he become a god?
What's this?
What's what?
Looks like it responds to my power.
Oh,
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
huh.
I might as well follow it.
It does seem like that's the correct option. Okay.
Where does this lead? Could
Let
it be
me-
the exit?
Oh, I'm wrong. Enter. He's already a god with that, but he only has. Well, okay. I think he wants to do more than just make himself a god with the Marrows as an attachment to him.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Huh. Is this like a memory?
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Well, that is correct, but it seems like, for whatever reason... Wait, where do... Oh, okay. I'm supposed to be here. Is she, like, seeing...
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have
her
a
memories?
wonderful
Is that
night.
what she's seeing?
I will. Everyone else. And are these my memories?
He obviously wants to rewrite the rules of the world for his benefit. Can they see her? Can she touch them?
I can't touch them.
Oh,
It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
interesting. So they are still across time and space. She cannot interact
Over here!
with anyone, but she can view it all over again.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared.
You're not.
If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Maybe the mages might be able to help her, right? I have a feeling that our answer is with the mages. Like, look, that's Flynn's lantern. That's me. Maybe.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Maybe this will help.
Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
That is true.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Oh, what mail do I have right now?
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
Maybe something will change here.
This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
Wait, I think this will show that she's the one who's the mysterious ally.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Ah, yes, I'm right. Wait.
Kuvaki Pulse?
She is helping herself and people in the past.
I've never encountered
Okay.
this before in my
Wait, that's
role
so...
as a
I
divine.
can't believe that
What's going on?
Ashika's theories are
Did
once
that
again
card leave
correct.
the deck because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then...
Ashika is a goddess.
Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind?
So she can only do one
It's
action.
gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Oh. Wait, I've somehow figured it out? Like, the Traveler still senses that Columbina is there? Yeah, I mean, I'm not that surprised that she's been there since Act 1. Clearly, like, there could be no one else. Especially when they asked the question, did you help? And the answer was no, and then, you know. Paimon! My baby! What are we gonna explain? And she's gonna cry. I'm dead and gone. To be fair,
Paimon, listen to me.
like, when you have a team of really good writers who understand how literary devices work and how to craft a really good story, it's not crazy that there's so much foreshadowing and so many connected plots and stories within stories and things that connect over multiple acts and nations and people, because that's just a good story should be able to do that.
From the bottom of our hearts,
It's so
we are
good, though.
So sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped. and we all feel responsible for it.
Uh-huh.
See, Dad? I'm not a little kid. You didn't leave her behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do.
That's true. I knew Paimon could cry.
She's all alone in there. What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then?
I don't know,
We
Paimon.
barely spent any time apart since we met. If she...
I'm just so impressed it's planned. It'd be weird if it was
must find a way to
unplanned,
rescue her.
honestly.
We were all
But
involved
you're
in
not
the
wrong.
operation
It
where
is
she
so
was
cool
captured,
that they make
and we do
sure to
not
connect
abandon
these
our
stories in such
comrades.
brilliant
That being said,
ways.
it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against.
Uh-huh.
Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology.
Exactly.
We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows,
It's
his
true he's
power
not being
far
rejected by
exceeds all of
Tevat.
ours
I feel like the
combined.
only person who could possibly
Once
counter
his
him is
third
obviously
moon
the
marrow is
Traveler.
complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority
If we
of the
can
3
seize the moon
moons.
marrows,
Tevat's most primordial
then we don't need to
powers
worry
will
about
then be in
Dottore
his
getting
grasp.
any, you know?
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore.
Like 5 patches planned?
And
Yeah, of course. I'm
unfortunately,
sure like from the
his
moment they
insanity is
decided what
coupled with an
Nordka's story was
intellect
gonna
and
be, they had
ambition that
planned
not even his peers in the Fatui can
that
match.
it's gonna have some sort of
This is
connection to
dire.
these characters. Like the key
Sounds like the
points would
world is
surely
done
have been
for.
planned.
The 3 moons' authority
Way longer
can
than 5
influence
patches,
the
probably.
very fabric of time and space.
Since
I
the
dare not
beginning of the
imagine
game,
what a
I
monster
imagine.
like him would do with that kind of power.
This kind
The
of story is
trouble's
never a
already
work in
begun,
development.
I'm
It's like
afraid.
almost completely
On our way
finished.
back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being
You know?
enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
Wait, guys, I can't see.
Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
He just wants.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is
Yikes.
guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
Dilu?
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in
Yeah,
terms of how they can
probably.
benefit him.
Probably at the end
That's
of
the basis
Kandia
of all his
too.
social
They probably
connections.
decided what the ending of the
Granted, he's
story
hardly
is
the
and the
only
main
harbinger
points
to
that they
pursue
want to
their own
emphasize on.
interests. We all
All the
do.
smaller
And Her
details
Majesty is gracious enough to permit it.
are the only thing that might
Still,
be like something that they
our
change,
mercy
because
has
their
its
story,
limits.
the way that they make these like long overarching quest lines indicates that they've already thought it through very clearly, like what's supposed to be happening at least, or what the traveler is supposed to be seeing, what the main takeaways from the story are. Like they've planned that already. There's no way that they don't know what's going to happen in Snezhnaya or Kandria at the end of the game. It just doesn't seem like the kind of game that has a developing story, as in they're still deciding what's gonna happen next. Because if that was the case, they would not be able to connect so many different lore related stuff from over multiple regions to come back to the 3 moons and the whatnot. Like, this is already clearly they thought about this way before, and they just are
Dottore's
implementing
actions have
it
gone
in
beyond
certain
even
sections.
What the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
Okay.
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Huh.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please!
Honestly, I feel like I am probably the only one who can, well, the
I
traveler,
promise you, we are
can
with
like
you all the
counter
way.
him. Because
I
I'm a
get how you
descender,
feel.
so
I do.
technically
But it's gonna take more than
what he
strong
does
emotions
to
to take
other
down an
people
enemy like
can't really
Dottore.
make a difference
we
to me
need
because
now
I'm
is
not a
more
part of
information.
their
Right.
world.
We can't even guarantee he's
Yeah,
still
yeah,
at
of course
research
it's not
center.
an out of
Before
nowhere
we can
nation.
think about
There's no
mounting a
way. They might have
rescue
hid it
operation, we need to confirm
on
the
purpose
traveler's location.
from the audience and the
I'll
gamers so that
find
they
a
could be
way.
like, oh my god, we
We
added a new one before Snezhnaya. But they probably had it planned from the beginning that they were gonna have, because there's no way Enkanomiya and stuff like that is not planned out. It just seems that it would be strange if it was not planned out. If this was a coincidence, it makes no sense. There's so many talented writers who are working on this game. So
Sandrone.
there's no way they were like, this is a
Miss Sandrone.
like this is a
you're
lucky
okay?
guess, or like this was a
Put
lucky
the stuff
break.
over
We
there.
managed to connect it
And
all.
be
No
gentle
way.
with it.
If they were able to do it like that, I'd be even more
okay.
impressed, to be fair.
As
Because
you
it's much
can
harder.
See, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the experimental design bureau.
Oh my
It's
god,
been
there's something
swallowed
stuck
up
in
by
my
the Torres energy
throat.
field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
What does he achieve by... Oh my god, by mod.
Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Yep.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your
Can we
system.
discuss what the
feel
traveler's
better
doing?
for
Do I
it.
have to sit here and listen
Okay
to them
then.
talk?
While the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
Yeah, Bologna scan. We're still exploring Dragonspine for clue during this Icon quest? Yeah.
Scanned.
I'm
Now,
not surprised.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Scanning, scanning, scanning.
Curses!
What's up? What's going on?
You're next. Then you.
What is happening? Okay.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Oh.
I
What?
don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might
Liz
trigger
Strand
it?
is. When is he
My
not?
best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
What is it?
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye.
So,
And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's
What?
mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
so it's gonna ramp
Or
up.
perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes.
It's gonna
Maybe he
get worse,
thinks
is
the
what I'm
threat
hearing.
alone will be effective.
Oh
What a
gosh.
despicable person.
You saw a
And he
lot
has
of
the
edits of it when
traveler
it
in his
dropped.
grasp.
If I may,
Damn.
as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull
Huh.
place.
He's
But at least
interested
there
in
are a
us.
few intriguing features,
Our body,
such
I
as
guess.
the gods.
Like
or
literally
the
wants to cut
traveler.
us open to figure out what's up.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities.
He wants to understand
Unknown
as much as he can
quantities?
about them.
Agreed.
Quantities?
The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Yeah.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation.
You have very little
Of
faith in
course.
me, Paimon. Do you
also
think I can
we need to
rescue
read
myself?
between the lines with Dottori's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances.
I imagine if they do
My
leave.
guess is his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Yeah, it seems like that's the kind of humor that he has, right? Somebody's here. Oh, Durin.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first.
Okay.
Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in
Huh.
the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
Well, that's not
His
good.
nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
I'm gonna be honest, I think the
Columbina
only...
could not have come at a worse
Like, he can
time.
only truly...
Do we think she's truly gone for good?
Like...
She entered the space beyond the moon gate.
I thought you never...
Knowing what became
Ah.
of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear
To
the
be
odds
fair,
aren't good.
I'm not surprised that there's
Don't
so
be
many
ridiculous.
thirst-trap edits of
If I
Flynn's.
know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Yeah, don't
Whatever
say
has
that.
become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local
I
populace
feel
somewhere
like
safe.
they're gonna try to send
So, as well as the
everyone
rescue
from
mission, we have
Nodcry
to
to either
organize a massive
Snezhnaya,
evacuation at the
which would be
same
hard to
time.
evacuate to,
It
or
would be best
do...
if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency
Or do
asylum for
Natlin.
Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
There is so much buzzing in my ears, I swear.
So much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Yeah, I imagine it will.
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she
Paimon's
was
only
here.
pulling her weight for once in practically forever. Are we going to Columbina or are we going to the Traveler? Because honestly, I'd rather go to Columbina. Blessed be.
Here again.
It's Columbina.
That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from?
Yep.
When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or...
It was
if
meant
only
to
I could have
be.
sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy?
Well, I imagine the answer is yes.
Even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Okay, let's go. Great.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing?
We're going someplace
Looks
else?
like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
It's not the same one. It's definitely not the same one, guys. Explore. I think we're also in a mirror, guys.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Haha.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Exactly. Paimon useless, yeah. For once, I guess she actually pulled her weight.
Extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express! I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
I believe it's Nasha Town before Moon Prayer Night. This should be...
Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used
I
the
believe it's when
authority?
the thingy was going to blow, right?
Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Huh.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice.
Paimon! Yeah, character development. Honestly, I'm surprised that they give
The most important
Paimon...
thing right now is to find that mage.
Yep.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
She'll look around again. This is when she was incorporeal, wasn't it?
Huh?
Columbina?
See? I knew I was
made
right.
Contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
See? I knew I was right. This is when she was incorporeal.
Wait a moment. This has happened before.
You're just moving back in time, darling.
This is what happened when I disappeared.
Exactly.
I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the
She's
past?
their mysterious
If I
ally.
keep following them, maybe
The gravitational pull.
it's that gravity again.
See? She can only do like one thing.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes.
I think I get it now. Like, this is like the law of causality acting up in Tevat, right? Like, there's something very interesting where it's like, people keep saying that time travel is the reason why things, you know, are... Go back in time, somebody's fixed something, or you go forward in time from the past and you fix something. I think because the law of causality is so important, which means that they don't want time travel. They don't want to use the analogy of time travel. They don't want to, like, they want to have time shenanigans, but no time travel. I mean, we knew this about Hoyoverse. Like, they don't like time travel or using time travel because it feels like a convenient excuse, to be fair. There's a lot of issues that come around with using time travel. But maths and time travel and timey-wimey shenanigans aside, this definitely proves the whole causality thing. There has to be a reason why something has happened, because we haven't seen the moment before the result. We don't actually know if it happened or not, and so this is making sure that we get that moment before the result. I mean, we already guessed that she is our, you know, what's the word? She is our, like, mysterious ally, Columbina from the future in this reflection of the moon, which seems to have time stasis of some kind, where it's like outside of the realm of time or outside of the perception of the realm of time as it goes on Tevat. So that's why she can influence this.
It's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Have you seen when Columbina and Jerry were fighting? Columbina used an attack that moves the constellations on the sky, forming a Paimon symbol constellation? I didn't see that, but I do believe that that could be something that happens. Technically, she is like one of the three, not technically, but she is one of the three moons, so she has control over the sky on some level. And even more than that, she has control over a lot of things.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
I do not think that is true.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence.
This guy is
I
just
almost didn't
annoying.
recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
We're outside of
He
Nasha
seems to be
Down.
in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
That's supposed to be his moon halo thing.
Ah, so you noticed.
Triloon.
This is the completed Triloon. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial
Can we
specimen.
steal the moon marrows from him?
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence.
Who the heck? Stop talking to me like that. I'm better than you.
You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always.
Okay.
Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most
Why is he
creatures are
talking
far
to me
more
like that?
timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think?
He can hear
For a
my
replica I built
thoughts?
myself, I dare say it looks the
Why can he hear my thoughts?
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
Very, very more powerful than us. I imagine he's
I have no
the
interest
power
in
of the
fooling your
entire
eyes.
world on his side
On the
at the
contrary,
moment.
I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before
We're
you.
just outside of Nasha Town. What is happening?
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream.
But he wants to
This kind of
control the
society
world
should
to
be
make it
quite to
safe and beautiful.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your
So
expectations
he's
of reality?
cooked up this false, beautiful paradise.
Answer me
But-
this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain,
Yeah, he has time, space,
Which do you
life, and
think
death
you would consider
authority.
superior?
Exactly. So he has
The
basically
dream?
the whole world.
or the reality?
This is a very interesting question because in any case, if you haven't experienced the other side, you'll never know which one is worse or better. It's like saying if you're always happy, will you prefer sadness or happiness? You don't know the difference. You cannot recognize the highs or lows. That's why I say, that's why, you know, there's a saying of like, to feel the most happiness, you have to feel the sadness too. Like, if you want to be on top of the highest highs, you have to look down, look up from the lowest lows. There has to be something to aspire to, which is why, like, you know, when you go for therapy or you go for you go to like anyone who is doing any sort of like mindset work or sort of trying to better your personal growth, the first thing they tell you is that you need to start accepting your emotions. Like, you can't control them. You need to like understand them, like let them happen and then move on. It's only when you can feel the worst that you can feel what the best looks like. If you haven't reached the depths of despair, you will not know the heights of exaltation. Because if it's always happy, then you will never feel any different, and so you don't know the difference between good and bad, the same way you wouldn't know the difference between happy and sad. So like, if you were always born in if you were born and existed in a sweet dream where there was no pain, you would never know. Life would feel so monotonous because pain gives us the contrast to feel happiness and joy, and we don't take the everything for granted, at least.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
Exactly. Only somebody who views themselves above humanity would view human emotions and lives and experiences in such a weird and one-dimensional capacity. In such a one-dimensional capacity is probably the word I would, like, the words that I would choose to use in this. Because, like, if you feel that you are above that and you're and you look down on suffering, then you're missing the point. Suffering adds meaning to life. That doesn't mean you should go out of your way to seek it, but it's going to happen. You can't avoid it. People will suffer if they are always in a sweet dream, because then they will never feel any different. That in itself is a kind of suffering.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand
This
all
guy
of
is just
this for what
stupid,
it
man.
really is.
What the heck? You low-quality villain.
What do you want from me?
You got angry way too quick, dude.
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is
He's
because
like, I want you to be my side piece. I swear, this is gonna be something he asks.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact.
Is there something wrong with this interaction, or am I crazy? This feels a lot like one of those enemies to lovers trashy ass fan, like one of those like really trashy novels that you see on like those ads. Like, I'm better than you. And then the female lead is like, if you don't want anything from me and you got what you wanted, then why haven't you killed me yet? And then the guy just like keeps going and talking and doing bullshit.
I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories.
What is going on,
Time
brother? Get to the
flies.
point. I
You
don't
and
have
I
the
have
time to
both
waste.
grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society.
Get to the goddamn point. You're wasting so much of my time.
People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that.
What?
Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Get to the goddamn point.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
I swear this is giving that kind of interaction. I'm being so dead serious. It's giving like one of those like enemies to lover flirting sessions. Am I crazy? Have I read too much like insane nonsense in my life that this is the point that I've reached at? This is a side note, but I was reading this book. And I've been like following this book for a while because it makes me happy to read it. And I don't remember the name right now, but basically the plot of the book is the female lead gets transported into a book, and in the book she's like the crazy ex who gets like, you know, killed off or whatever. And so like, but the female lead makes the male lead fall in love with her, and then it's all happy-go-lucky until it's time for her to leave, and so she's like, okay, I'm gonna break up with him. Then she breaks up with him, then she gets little black roomed, because of course the male lead was like, we're already in love, where the hell do you think you're going? There was no point to this. I just need you guys to know that I was following this book that I was really enjoying. To be fair though, their relationship is so sweet. Like, it felt like I was eating straight sugar, and it's been a while since I've done that in like real life. This is also a side note. I used to eat like straight sugar when I was in like, well, like 6th or 7th grade. It was my hack to getting like instant energy, because pure sugar is literally just straight up glucose, and glucose gives you big spikes in energy because, you know, there's straight carb. And what does carbohydrate do? Give you energy. I was like, I'm the smartest ever. I would get so sick after doing that, because like it's my body could not handle it, but I still did it.
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties
Brother,
is to give an
get to
objective
the
assessment
point.
of
You're
my
wasting my
subjects.
time.
But you misunderstand.
I'm telling
We
you
are
guys,
not
I swear this is
opponents.
giving like enemies to
Not this
lovers
moment.
who like or enemies to co-workers to lovers. Forced proximity, if I may. Am I smarter than everyone else?
I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone.
Okay, what's the deal, brother? What do you want?
You've worked with each of them in the past.
I think you
I
read too
believe
much
you can work
fanfic.
with me
No,
as well.
I read just enough. These days I haven't even been reading that much romance. I've actually been on the hunt. I've been on a weird like stop and start reading journey where I keep adding these books that I want to read to my I want to read list, and then I don't get them. I don't start reading them. Like there's so many books on that list. There's so many repeats of so many books in that list. Like I really want to read Wings of Starlight. I keep getting it keeps getting recommended to me, keeps showing up over and over on my social media feeds, and I'm like, I do love Tinkerbell. So if I may, I think we should all read Wings of Starlight together.
What makes you so sure?
Guys, I'm not crazy. I swear, this is like, the entire interaction is so like forced proximity, enemies to lovers coded. I could not make this up, I swear.
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
What is going on?
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded
He's like,
in
let's go on a
friendship or
date.
shared
We're sitting in a restaurant.
People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of
What
words
is
to embellish
happening?
the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the
Guy,
only
why is
thing
he
connecting
upside
the two
down
of you
in midair?
mutual
What is this
benefit.
Spider-Man kiss scene?
And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
So it is a proposition.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly?
Guys, I think I was right. He's in love with me. He's in love with the traveler. Whether it be my sibling or me. Like, he's in love with the traveler. He doesn't even know it himself right now. I swear
has the
somebody else
authority of
thought
all
of this
three
as
moons.
well.
I won't be
There's
able to
no
gain
way
the
no
upper
one
hand in the fight.
understood.
Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god.
I think he can
but
hear
you
your
also
thoughts,
speak of
let's be
mutual
honest. How have
benefit.
you not
What could a
gotten
god want
to
that
that
the
point?
three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing.
What?
Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this
Okay, so he
artificial
was
moon is
jealous
not being rejected by
that I
Tivat.
was close to all of his colleagues but him? Okay, I'm getting it now.
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that
He was
prevented
like,
her from ever
I
integrating
showed up
into Tivat.
when she couldn't. Like, she
I,
was a
on the
fallen goddess, but I am a
may view
newly
me as
risen
thief.
one.
But I have overcome that limitation.
I'm clearly better than her. Why did you not give me attention? What do you mean you don't like me? I swear I'm not imagining this. This is literally what they're doing.
So what
Is
it
this
that the three
like
moons
supposed to
cannot
be
grant?
romance ship
What
baiting?
stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
I cannot make this up. This is clearly on purpose. They're doing this so that they can ship bait. There's no way that this conversation that is clearly scripted and dialogue, and the dialogue that is written in a way that deliberately makes you misunderstand the relationship or read too much into every single word.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well.
I'm not crazy. I really do fully believe this is a hill I'm willing to die on. I think this is supposed to be like a ship bait for Lumine and Dottore. To be fair, this whole conversation just kind of stinks of like, why is there kidnapping? Why is there little black rooming? And we all know he's a yandere and kind of insane. Like, the mad scientist researcher is always attractive, to be fair. We've never seen his face, so we don't know if he's hot or not. But like, at least like this, he looks hot.
In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed.
No, they all
perhaps
stand so
even
weird.
angry over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example.
What the okay.
But things are different
Sometimes I do
now.
feel crazy. Like, it's
Just
like I'm
as the
seeing
rich do
something
not
that I'm
quibble
not
with the
supposed
poor,
to.
I no longer find
It's
myself
supposed to be very
perturbed
subtle,
by
but
these
like, if you
trivial
see the
affairs.
signs, you see the signs, you know?
Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique.
You cannot tell me I'm crazy. Look at this. What is this dialogue? Human relationships end with God, and he never says friendships. He always says relationships. As if he's never like talking about a friendship or a platonic relationship. He's always been insinuating that it's a romantic one. The whole kidnapping thing, when she thinks about it, like, I feel crazy. Like a mad scientist who's seen something other people don't. Or haven't yet. But I swear this is like very clear ship bait.
I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented
He's literally
horizons.
like, be a power couple with me.
And you were no ordinary
I'm not
person
crazy,
to
guys.
me.
What?
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Okay, what? Why am I on top of a lake? Okay. Follow the doctor. I'm following, brother.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most
Why is he acting? Why are you teleporting all over the place? This is just rude. Walk beside
Have
me.
you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead
It's
of
rude that you don't like. Oh, okay. Now you're like, fly with me, my darling. Where is he taking me? Why are we in the sky? Are we going to Celestia? Is he gonna make me...
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space.
Yes.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The
Why
elderly
would you call
wallow in solitude,
being alive
and the
suffering?
solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering.
Okay.
These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries.
I think as a
squandering the
human,
power
your
bestowed by the heavens.
viewpoint is like frog in the well, my dude.
All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living,
What the heck is he talking about?
can never exist.
Humans clearly don't want equality.
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who
Especially
has the right
like
to
if you
restrict
consider the actions of the Fatui and Saritsa, and I know she's there like all technically not human, but what the
The limits of the body can be rejected.
what the oh okay. Oh okay. So like I insta-kill them. And that's alright, I guess.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
What the?
You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Oh, okay. Brother, I think you are not okay, honestly. Okay, we're just like flying now, straight up.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon.
What? Why does he want the power of the time Triloon, but...
New experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Uh-huh.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
I'm getting tired of his talking, to be fair.
In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a greater fit. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see.
He's literally like, I would tear down the world for you.
New, something unique. Precisely
I'm not
because
crazy,
I am
guys. It's
a
like,
villain.
I'm reading in between the lines. I do think I'm fairly accurate in my deduction of they want to shipbait us very bad.
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
You guys tell me if this is not a straight up proposal. Eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life that you dream of? Look in my eyes. Am I crazy? No.
After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things. Utterly
No
tedious.
wonder people write fanfic about the Dottore. Like,
I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth.
okay.
And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond
He's
the
like, you hold infinite research interest.
You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while,
I'm
you have spent your
interested in
days
you.
doing
Guys,
some of
I'm
the
like
most
simplifying
mundane
this so much.
jobs in the
He
world.
talks so much.
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no
Even the
end in
framing
sight.
of this.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
I'm not crazy, guys. This is such shitbait.
We're
What?
completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching
He asked
everything
what
that
Columbia
interests
can
me.
do that he can't. Oh, I can think a lot of things Columbina can do that he can't. If you know, you know. Honestly, yeah. I do
Think
believe
of all
that
the
is
novel
true.
things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is
Guys,
to be angry about.
This is so clearly
Anything
shitbait. It's
Columbina
not
could
even funny. This whole interaction is just supposed to be like, oh my god, Dottore, wait, he's so... I do not care to like this character. He just talks too much for my taste.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
He's gonna say something similar along the lines of I care
Perhaps
about.
not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between
Guys.
us.
Oh no, this is no presumption.
He's like, I can offer you the world. What can she do? What can anyone else do for you that I can't? That I can't do more better?
But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world.
He's like, I don't understand you. That's why you're interesting. This is so weird. What the heck?
Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape?
Of course it's foreshadowing. I'm not surprised.
Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer?
I can't. This is so
yes,
funny.
You have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you
Guys,
want is not
this is going on way too long.
It is
Let
family.
me see someone else.
But do they know this?
He's like, I can be your family.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
All the framing, all the camera angles, all the way that they've, like, they make these characters interact, just like...
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some
Again,
very
I feel
human
like he can
truths.
read your thoughts.
Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
That doesn't make your journey any less meaningful. In fact, it makes it.
I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Okay.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all...
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated... Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and...
Agreed.
As an ether, sorry, did I straight being as my wife unless your name starts with Flint?
We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatuit. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of... Yehoda, you should help...
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most
Usually, you guys
capable
have
authority
time
the
for
day.
this conversation.
Well, good...
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss.
Are you completely in... Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents?
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with...
What makes you
I'm
think
skipping
I
all
can-
this dialogue. This is unnecessary.
quite
That
enough.
or the whole listening
Just
to
focus on your
the
work
Dore was
first.
just too much
We're
already.
in for an uphill battle here, but we can help out too.
I imagine it feels
Nipple
less
and I are gonna help Nashatown
ship.
residents carry their stuff.
But actually, no. I feel like even with Ether, it'd still be like very obvious ship bait. At least to
Loading
me.
schedule. Store essential local research data. Understood.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine.
As for me, I guess I think it's important that someone informs...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt. As an added incentive, get there fast enough.
Really?
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni.
She recognizes your expertise then.
Thank you.
I believe she has
I'm
been
skipping all
investigating
this.
some
It's
Fontanian
unnecessary.
technology recently.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present.
Paimon's been very quiet today.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. That aside, same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them...
Oh, wonderful.
Nicole!
You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole?
She's here!
Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Yeah, even with Ether, yeah, it's like, it was quite in your face. I don't know why they would do that. Maybe it's to make his character more appealing to people so that they can like fantasize or whatever, thirst trap. But it just makes the whole interaction feel long, draggy, and unnecessary, frankly.
Sorry.
This is the only way I can speak to you all right now.
Again? We have to
Please
hear
accept
this
my
again?
apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency.
She is
I
not
quote,
wrong.
"You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole
Dodocos?
party
Oh my god,
gets
yes.
one each. You'll be in charge of making sure
Amazing.
everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a dodo communication device?
Essentially a phone.
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
It is very cute.
Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication
Girl.
device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically...
I feel
Sorry.
like I
I
relate
almost
very
went off on
much
another tangent
to
there.
Nicole. I
Anyway,
do yap
help yourselves.
uncontrollably. Tangent away. Tangenting away. I
It will
love
allow us to
talking.
communicate
Wow.
over long distances within Nodcry.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo.
That's
all for me.
Let's keep
Head off
moving
as soon
on.
as you're ready.
Great, we've decided we're all gonna be doing Dodo communication device. Yay! Let's get to it, right? Contact the Lightkeepers. Beautiful. Let's do that. I'm gonna skip through as much dialogue as possible. It's pissing me off that it's so slow, guys. Who they at? A playable character? Oh? Is this who I think it
Sir
is?
Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
Okay.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, if you saw me, why didn't you say something?
Wait, he's...
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
That would be a first.
How does he have
you
a
always
little,
seem to
like...
appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you?
I beg to differ.
Please, Lord Flint's... sir...
You understand me, but
I think they don't understand.
Why
in
do
all
they have time to
sincerity,
talk about this?
I can only hope that
it's the situation.
We just held a strategy meeting.
Great. Fill him in, then move on, shall we?
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of light...
I only hope we have enough.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
Good. I'm sure you and the others... If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have... how...
I doubt it would...
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your due... However bad things have gotten in the past. Nodcry, I don't mean to pry.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I
Jesus
set
Christ.
foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample...
Frankly, Sir Flint...
and
what?
We're just... we're skipping this. It's such unnecessary dialogue.
Me to express my sincerest regret.
It's like they want to make this so
Come
freaking
on.
long.
Maybe I need to spell this out.
Oh my god, are they gonna kiss?
Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my god, kiss?
Oh my.
This doesn't bode well. Guys, is this a kiss?
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
I've returned safe and sound from
Fine.
Oh, okay.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
Okay, so they were not going to kiss.
You know what?
Baby,
Forget
baby,
it.
baby,
We'll revisit this once it's all over.
like baby, 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 no, like baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always been mine. You know
sound
you
plan.
love me, I know you
Albeit
care.
a little ominous sounding.
Stop wherever, and I'll be there.
Just
you are my
promise me
love,
you'll come back in one
you
piece.
are my heart.
All right?
And we will never, ever, ever be apart.
For you, Master Ilua.
I will
How could I
never,
refuse?
I don't go. I forgot the lyrics, my bad.
Also,
Dude,
please
they're in
pass my
love.
regards.
They're in love. Thank you. I do have a nice voice indeed. That was a very weird laugh.
I have to keep searching for a path toward
Let
reality.
me do that, yes. Okay, beautiful. Let's go faster. Okay. That was fast. Nice.
The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power.
I love how she like is the
I hope
fastest.
everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Look at how fast she goes when she wants to. Genuinely. Illua is Justin Bieber? Really? He sings? Or he's like local celebrity? Or is it Justin Bieber's voicing him?
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
Yes, indeed it is.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for. As for you, why would.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against a Tor. You don't think Columbina
I'm merely considering the
Do you remember what she said on Moon?
Of course. I think.
Where have you checked?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets. The only places I haven't looked. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought.
Oh, really?
What if it's at Hisi Island? Fans call him like Justin. I mean, to be fair, he kind of looks like young Justin Bieber, so.
All that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
To be fair, we know the mystery ally is.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Nope, you are not. Ha ha ha! She
Come
knows.
on, let's see what's going on.
She knows.
Oh no. I knocked over a... Although, it looks like as long as I'm careful... Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby lab, if nothing else. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one.
Can we move on? Like, guys, I just need more fast, please. They're right there and they know she's here. She actually managed to get into like present time.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Yes, maybe you'll be able to enter just by passing through it. That is so creepy.
I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment.
She's been captured.
I hope she's okay. Please, Traveler. I really hope you...
Ha ha ha, Columbina. Kitty cat.
Nothing else here.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of...
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything
Can we...
I remember thinking how much noisier the flag...
This is where they've been staying, yes?
Young Justin
Over here?
Bieber, like, when I was 13, I had my first love, yes.
That's right.
That is very young Justin Bieber.
I wouldn't
like,
usually
there's
condone
gonna be
breaking
one
and
less
entering,
lonely girl.
but we can make it up to them
One
later.
less lonely girl. Like that song, kind of Justin Bieber.
Focus now. I have to write a message on... Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
Great.
Here goes.
This is... Oh, okay. What the heck? Why must I do this game is so... Dude, her handwriting is so pretty. What the heck? Okay, we did it. Phew. Pina's not in present time. Is not. She's not? Wait. That's strange.
There's a noise up. Please, you have to.
That'd be weird, because, like, then what is happening here? Because the traveler's already been captured and...
Well, do you sense...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place
Moonlight.
was our last chance.
Open the
Not
windows.
necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far.
Flynn's and Nefer are, Bina's not? Oh.
Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friend's door.
Wait.
What's that look for? This is
Oh.
a victory feast.
The traveler in Paimon, but...
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your...
Wait. How did I end up here? Wait, that's it. Every time I've
Yep.
entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point. Every one of those points and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past.
So wait, her message should still be there, right?
Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Or more like
Starting
you're
from the
going
moment I fell
towards
in?
backwards time.
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even and in any case, instead, I have to find. Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
To do what?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flynn's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a...
The moonlight.
Did they really forget that the whole thing requires the
I
moonlight
think I see where you're going.
to make it
One
work?
moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Yes, just do it yourself, brother. She's gonna break the window.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment,
They will,
maybe
they
someone
will.
remember
Yeah.
what I said after
Her
Moon
letter has
Prayer
been there
Night.
since beating Jerry, yep.
I need to write down as much information.
Aha.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Yep. She gon' sleep. Is that it?
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever
Aw.
you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices
Bina's
of
so
fate.
sweet. We love Bina. Bina's the correct one. Bina's righteous. Bina is love, Bina is life.
This is all I can leave for them.
Okay.
How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time.
Yes.
And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Of course she is. Why are you surprised?
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues.
Exactly.
She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backward. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our...
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered... Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
I don't.
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, everything that has happened already. As a business person, and especially
An admirable...
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a wall's worth of...
Okay, great. Let me keep going. Help evacuate. No, find a way to make a breakthrough. Okay, this is what we're working on then. Damn. Oh my god, she's so angry. I get it,
appears
babe.
that the doctor's energy signature has changed to some... Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine.
Narcissus
Some
Christ,
of them are from the
Ordo.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Additionally, after some...
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. But when I checked again just now...
4 moons?
I detected
So...
4 moons.
Wait, is it the 4th moon is Dodoy or the 4th moon is still Columbina, but it's the moon that never rose? Because there is the myth of the moon that never rose that ended up just staying and becoming Nodcry.
So there's one...
Yeah.
Hyposelenia, that's why she
Originally,
named
I thought
herself.
that if I could still find 3 moons, but then it occurred to me that apart from the... And husks surely shouldn't show up in... It's weird, isn't it? If we... Or does this mean that the moon...
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't bluffing.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have to...
Nothing can calm me down at a...
Dodo Dodo Dodoko.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing.
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah. Look.
Even though we have crew...
Fine.
Do you intend to...
Ordinarily, I would.
Okay, can we like get to the point? Like they are wasting so much time. Why are they having this conversation?
All right then.
The rest of the
I'm
team
skipping
still
through all the
working on
dialogue.
their
I genuinely
missions and
feel is
evacuations.
unnecessary.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received.
Okay, they explain it. We get to see some sights and sounds.
Random locations. Anyway, does this mean...
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admit...
I'm not. And if she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just...
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. No, that's not right.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space. Also, if she's alive, Rarier...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nep.
Can't exactly argue with...
I think she'll go back enough to meet the iridescent moon and the frost moon, the old one, and the eternal moon, and then she comes back to when she's born? Somewhere around that time or something? Give your hand to Sandrone to calm her? Yes.
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy. All right. I need to get back to my...
Sure. I'll stick...
Great. Let's move on. What are we? Okay. What the heck?
Paimon? Oh, right. Speaking of the Traveler...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone... Also, Traveler, if you get back...
Well, since you off... This is the Traveler and Paimon's. It's well organized. What do we have?
There's a photo.
The
This is so
camera
cute.
captured a special moment that can only occur between people
My
who are
tracking
close to
phone
one
is
another.
dying.
You can really sense how the photographer feels about their...
Okay.
This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Okay. Why is our stuff in sacks? I thought we had a backpack. Wait for the...
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Okay, collect the correct document. Great. Polonia, you're really slow. Which one? I don't think it's this one. Okay. Oh, okay. That was quick. Okay.
Let's see. This one... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian tech. I never imagined that Romorian ideas, human civilization, should gradually... The sparks of civilization shall run variables.
Abyss.
Descender? Dotori likely captured the traveler because of her descender stat. Where does this variable...
The abyss as well? That's also from outside this world. It's also considered a variable. More? Okay. Wait for the next directive.
Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Okay. Where is it? Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Guys, that's just annoying. Why must I actually read them? Do I have to find multiple? Maybe?
Otonki sermon dictation. Observe and compute the pathway to... So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures.
Okay, so she's still like making some deductions and calculations and...
This is so long.
This is how I thought about Dodoria too. Hand the document.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
I bet it's gonna give me... Yep, I knew it. Not this. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this. Nope. Found it. Okay, Polonia, let's go. Great. We just keep going, huh?
Most of the experimental devices. Lilia Crucis. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he's... In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous.
This is
What
like
kind of
very
book is
long
this?
and unnecessary.
Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist. Still, the author swears that the memory, wishes, souls, and persona. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, Renee. His full name was Renee. That place was also the source of most of our... The cutting of souls and storing them in... The chemical marriage model. Alain would have scoffed.
So, like, what's the point? But okay.
What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old note. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. Yep, my subordinates actually did a half-decent... Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He may have kept them, come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with calculus. As for Alain... it's been too long. What would he have said? He created that procedure to save this world.
I'm really tired of why we're having
never seen. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas. You once asked me what I wish.
Can we like get to the important stuff at least?
Even the tiniest bit. Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end. Absolute then the
Okay.
Variables, the sparks of civilization. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization.
Does this look
then
familiar,
extract
guys?
the essential nodes from the records to determine which the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes. Records. This is horrendously complicated. How do you think it looks, Polone?
Well, I don't...
Fine, keep it to yourself. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosaline. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope the world needs a solution.
What is happening? Why? Tea time? How do we do tea time? Wait, what? Oh, okay. This is needlessly complicated, I tell you. Okay. Why? Okay, Polonia. The fact that the Polonias walk so slow. This feels like a giant waste of time. Not that I don't want to participate in her like thought process, but it just feels like we're not seeing any of that anyways.
Cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. We are... Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically...
Yeah, see, this seems like unnecessarily stupid. That whole thing was literally
Lady
like a
Arlecchino,
random...
Word has reached us that...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected.
Can't be helped.
As you wish.
Okay. Can we unlock the teleport waypoint? Now that it's right there, you know? No.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. Did Dottore really
Child?
have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry?
Sounds like an arduous journey.
Of course, all part. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a... While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive...
They are nearby.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty...
She stayed behind to work since I was making...
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. Still, I wonder... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Oh my god, what are we doing?
Lay there. Tidal wave. Couldn't let your guard down. Bring it on. Oh, you've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now.
Okay.
I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Can we just get to the point, guys? This takes too long. That's plenty of madness. Great, that's over.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human.
Another fine.
What in the world has been going on?
A lot. But long story short,
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
Yep.
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis.
Then again, surely no
It almost said.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a constant. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandro. Also,
this is so much worse than While these
my thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass.
Her Majesty has also declared that she...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old
partner? I'm afraid I have bad news.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have
well, more like...
indeed the question. I'm not...
This won't do.
You can't. We have no...
What am I supposed to...
Sandrone
Everything is freaking...
The best thing you
like,
can do
every
right now
single
is
of these
complete your
characters
mission.
is supposed to be... ship bait? Is that it?
Fine.
Am I crazy?
I guess I'll...
This is so random.
this
You
to
see
you,
Child in, like, Forever After. And he's like, I have to save them. My partner. Interesting.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the source of that pollution is a madman
Oh, that literally
drunk on
looks
the
like a
success of his
freaking-
experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat.
I'm being so dead serious. That literally looks like a black hole.
However, considering Dottore is one of our own.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
I hope you're right.
We couldn't even unlock the teleport waypoint. Ah. I knew it. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. Look at that's huge.
You're right on time.
Okay.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I made sure I was on my best?
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even?
They are very mysterious.
Uh-huh.
Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle.
Yep.
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you.
That's true. It's not a bit...
I've been thinking about something. That was one of the most... not to mention the operating principles. Surely the clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Now, all elemental energy is, of course. This presumes a theoretical model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was it is at once
I don't want to
masterwork of
listen to
engineering
this, mostly because I'm
and a
reading it
crime
really
I
fast.
suspect only Lesser Lord. But back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that elemental...
Should we give it a...
We should.
Oh, they made a little...
It worked!
Clear
dent.
signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
Alright, here...
Pyro, okay.
It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy.
Even bigger.
No surprises there. I now feel confident in assert.
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all
Yeah,
for
we
theory.
only need like a
Would you
small...
like to continue?
So you knew I was here.
Of course we knew Hat Guy was here.
When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a...
Oh my god, they made it work.
Nice! This...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
Not yet.
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month.
Glad I asked. Thanks for that.
Hat Guy. Hat Guy. Truly Hat Guying indeed. I want to go with Hat Guy, guys. Enter the energy field. We're gonna go in.
Like
It's
I
a
thought.
giant bubble, but...
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me.
Ah. Okay, interesting.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Guys, I'm gonna try to activate the teleport waypoint, see if that works. Maybe it'll make my life easier. It does not work. Cool, good to know. Why are people just on the ground? It seems he's gonna use the samsara thing again. I'm not surprised if he did. Like, he already has experience in doing it like that.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. Also, there's a...
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
The animals are the people, their souls got transferred.
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Guys, I already figured it out. The heretics' utopia. Well, to be fair, I guess you could call it a utopia in some ways. Every single one of them without fail has an animal next to it.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in...
Well, I think...
Is skirting around the topic your way of...
Just being cautious.
What is that?
Careful.
We're going deeper. Something is definitely changing.
Help us. Please. Over there. I hear a voice.
Where? Where?
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are...
We should go. No?
Agreed.
I guess we're going back. That's what it is. Terrible, terrible thing to happen to anyone. Really. So if you go deeper, you start to get influenced. But in fact, if you leave, you're fine. Huh. It is very different though.
Everything...
We saw some things that take us...
We should share our findings with the others.
Yep.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. It's... Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Overall, this is quite dark, actually. Not that I'm surprised with that, but just, it's a
Sounds
thought.
like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how...
I'm just about to get started.
Understood.
I will.
Okay. Are you sure you want to peek into the traveler's mind?
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think
I'll need it. And consider...
Are we just going for it?
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
I knew it. Of course she doesn't like...
A vast wasteland. I was expecting some... Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all about... Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. I guess the only thing...
This is the conscious layer, which can...
I suppose anyone who lives long enough...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Uh-huh. Okay, what is she gonna find? Questions. Questions are happening, guys. I wonder what she'll pick when she goes inside her head.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to...
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a
Oh
good
my
starting
God.
point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist.
Once again, you fail to understand the possible. You simply do not wish to see that happen. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable.
Oh no.
What are you?
Oh no. Oh,
What are you gonna
never. You are in trouble, babe.
Don't move. Something unwanted has.
Never, darling. What gave you the
Did
confidence
save me
to do that again?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from. This was a good idea, but once.
Thanks, but now's not.
Okay. Nicole showed up just in time, genuinely.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where.
What is this? And I can't see anything. What happened?
And then she does it again.
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice.
Could it be Nefer?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time
I
a
don't
little
like
so I
this
could
guy.
stop
Can
your
we move
intruder
on?
in
This
her
whole
tracks.
entire like
It would have
interaction
been
is
nice
just
to capture
so
this. I must say,
annoying.
I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time a whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you.
Point taken. You've.
Oh, you misunderstand.
Ah.
This wasn't about proving it. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
millions of years. I wonder if you don't understand humans. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tava, their lifespans are. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally. Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you.
Oh my god. Is this like us getting overpowered or something? I don't know what is going. Like, honestly, half the time I'm just annoyed that this conversation is taking so long.
I've entered the past 3 times, for instance. Beyond each point so far, but it's more than that. I'll keep this question in mind.
Is it the moon marrow?
Humans, you never.
Is it the moon marrow? I feel like it's the
Looks
moon
like
marrow.
Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
The cannon. That's right. And right after that, came.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling.
I wonder if I could try to but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you. Look at that light.
No, I won't.
Oh?
She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. She's strong. I'm sure she can man. He's the island.
Ha! We know that.
A question, if I may. Kind. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam.
Well, it
Maybe
seems
that
like.
really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to. Oh, Frost Moon. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please heed me once more.
Okay, we're pressing really hard. Okay, she did it.
Did
Yes, it did, darling. And now she'll go back to that mysterious space. That is quite interesting. The way that this is progressing.
Hey, did Columbina?
Oh, good.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
And your coffee, right? It's so
She's
bitter.
She's
but it
remembering
smells
the
lovely.
good times.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
Well, maybe nothing.
The Frost Moon Scions certainly...
Then I'll bet you've never...
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a... Rosaline will be here. Hey, at least let me finish before... Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon god? Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure...
Well, life
What were you expecting? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer.
Oh, Lord Artificer.
Not Sissin.
Yes, that was it.
You must be joking.
Exactly.
What do you... In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I want...
Who's Alain?
He was the... Let me ask you this.
A place where... I'd also like the freedom to come and go as...
Not to burst your bubble.
This
but
is very
no
long.
such place exist in the world. Now,
I'm kind of
take
just skipping
snacks
through things
and
because if I
scram.
don't, like, I'm just gonna clock out of this entire thing. Not pay attention at all.
Did I pass out? Of course. I dreamed of Yvette, Sandrone. I miss you back there. I guess I managed. Time is flowing backwards here. That mystery ally I can sense that there is what lies at the end of all of this. And
It will not be flowing into the past. I think there is some pattern to this, of course, but...
it's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Okay, can I... Okay, great.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Let's keep going. I need to go to the bathroom, guys.
The final night cemetery.
Oh!
Difficult, yeah.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this?
To expose the true
course
intentions
it
of
was.
this Rereer.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
They're completing a process.
Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now... they're my friends. I can't not help them.
Yep.
Ghost! And the other one was... here. Hey! Another file's moving!
Let's move on, guys. This is so... Mystery ally is just Columbina. Of course it is. Of course it's Arbina. Using the power of the moon.
That should do it. Luanatar?
She knows we're there.
You can sense my presence? Wait.
And then she goes away. Yikes. This is so sad. The whole thing is kind of just tragic, honestly. That being said, it looks an awful lot like palace silhouettes.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence. She's always been by the Traveler's side.
My
But why
tracking phone is
Luanatar?
dying, and it's dead.
Is it because she has a connection to...
That makes sense. Okay, it's cutscene time. I guess we're watching. Oh my god, that was so gorgeous. That was so gorgeous. Where is she going to end up? Is my question, really. I think it's the palace. I think it's the Lunar Palace.
I cannot sense any power up. This is likely it's now or...
I think it's gonna be like her birth time or something. If I'm not wrong. Or something similar to that.
Where's Luanatar?
Oh, she makes Luanatar... Wait.
Seeing Anafa and Aino...
Wait.
No. Stay calm. Think, Column B. Oh wait, do I? And if I return in my current... Dotori's actions that day prove even if I manage to get back. How can I fight against him when he... I can't. I have to find someone... Wait. I know what I'm...
Speaking of homes, we must already be
But how do I communicate my...
The
Should I write it
Luanatar.
down here? I need something with a close connection.
The Luanatar. She literally gives the Luanatar life and then... That's why Luanatar is special. Ah! So cute! That's supposed to be Columbina's help.
Hey, what was that?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar... It also explains why she's... Because we have a deep connection.
Yes. I love that. That's so cute.
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past... No wonder I sensed that back then. I was just a little lost.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff
She
to
called
do.
herself a dove.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's... Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer...
I love that.
You
This is
too.
so cute.
As for mine...
And she feels it again, doesn't she? Ah, so the same. Are you kidding me? That is so cool. The way that they... I love how there's so many parallels, even in the, like, the framing and everything. I really need to go to the bathroom. So, like, after whatever this is.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held
Okay.
accountable for your actions?
I will be right back. I
You
need to
could
go
crush
pee.
people like ants
Um,
without
and
consequence, or tear
One
off
of
their
the citizens
heads
died,
or
so
limbs
I can
as you
either
please.
leave him on, which probably will waste any information I might glean from this. So I will be right back, and then we shall continue watching the Dotori say bullshit. Clearly, there's nothing better to do. Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay. Cute. Let's keep going, shall we?
Believe me, such a life is but one small...
What point is he trying to make? Why would you...
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. A god's laboratory is the perfect... Mortals are found everywhere one looks.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take... Could I really bring myself to kill...
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me.
You've grown a lot since we last met. Why don't I lower my requirements a little? And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read. Why don't we return to my research facility?
Oh my god, he don't even give me a choice, brother. I don't really want to follow you. You're kind of boring.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most...
He's not dead though. If anything, I would have tried to seize the Tri-Lunar Authority thing. See? You steal his moon gadget, you win. For some reason, it's like, I should kill him. But like, he's less likely to die. Oh, multiple? It's been a while since we've seen her use multiple elements in the same... Oh? Is she gonna steal it? Oh no. She almost got the Eternal Moon's marrow. Oh? Nani kore? Nani? Nani? Oh? They run? Of course they run.
A new face. Interesting.
A new face? You don't know him either then. Now that is interesting. The Traveler's fine. Let's go. We saved the Traveler. My face is so frozen. Should I change to my Fugi? I'm gonna change to my Fugi. As funny as my frozen face... Okay, this is even funnier actually. You see little... Let's make her smaller. Hold up. Where is my face? Okay, that's beautiful. I didn't even know this was an option, to be fair. I forgot that this is something that I could do. Look at that. I just look like a little plushie that I'm holding. I look like a plushie that I... Okay, Hat Guy, how did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all the way just to save me. Well, to be fair, you said it's okay yourself and you were like, yeah, I'm Hat Guy.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Thank you so much. Wait, you're injured?
It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you got the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were original. I expect it's only a matter of...
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer. Because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
So Irminsul still affects him.
He really missed his only...
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Everyone would be pretty stuck without...
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet
Hat
up
Guy
once
is the
it was
funniest
safe.
thing ever, genuinely.
You don't look injured.
Yeah.
It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
I'm fine, guys. Thanks.
Alright. There's a lot more work.
Is he gonna find a way to get me? Is that it? Well, let's act it. Should we play it? I want to play it. I'll play a little bit until, you know, I'm like truly sleepy and then I'll go to sleep. Because I gotta sleep. Yikes. Yikes. Yee. I still have to do work tomorrow, so like, no choice.
Understood. I don't see what's so awesome.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. Alain Guillotin despised Renee's.
I thought Alain was like a father.
Oh my god.
What would you say if Lynn...
I would applaud them for it. That would...
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have... Once you die...
I'm back!
Hey, come on out.
Huh?
Great, we made it.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like?
Excuse you. I am perfectly
Hey
composed.
everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge
Sorry
relief.
for making you all worry.
Worry? Oh.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this...
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am
He said
We
he
had
knew
full
what he was doing.
confidence in Hat Guy.
Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside.
Honestly,
on
the fact that
standby.
Duran's like, Hat
Meanwhile,
Guy's my best
Hat
friend
Guy
is
broke
so
into
cute.
the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed.
Is she back? Is she really back?
Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back.
You can finally breathe.
It's great to have you back in one piece.
Look at them.
It's nothing. Same.
Varka.
Oh, yeah, good point.
What?
Everyone, I'm sorry
What
for
the
all
heck
the
is
trouble
happening?
I caused you. While I was being held captive,
I don't need to hear her. She's explaining, blah blah
The
blah,
three
yada
moon
yada yada.
goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery.
Okay.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean
I
up
knew
after
she wouldn't
a
give up.
Our next step is to find
A place where time flows backwards, with no destiny.
It sounds like she's on a specific... The question is...
We considered that question as...
Indeed not. Every road...
Nicole! You sure?
I do, in fact. It's something I've all... You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, but where Miss Columbina will end...
What about the...
All things... In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky.
Exactly.
It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens.
Well,
And thus were
Luonoth are
the
still
moon
alive
goddesses
and
born.
kicking and whatnot, so...
They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority. But then one day, they disappeared.
Huh. Interesting. Isn't that quite interesting, guys? Going back to Bina. We're going back to Bina, aren't we?
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality, but how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less they can just materialize out of thin air.
Okay. Investigate the anomaly ahead. What anomaly? Oh. Okay, it is telling me that I'm 39 meters ahead, so I'm built behind. Words are not making sense, guys. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Nope, it's still the wrong way. This way? It seems to be the correct way. Okay, fantastic. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Jerry, you're so naughty. Oh, sorry. The Racker of Sonai. His name, there's too many.
I can't believe he survived.
It's more like his consciousness is
How did he
here.
do it?
Isn't that the case? I believe.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need.
See? He reunited with his
I'm not
consciousness, I suppose.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power, and then, in the final moment before...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Yep.
Right. It was so... when I first got here. How I cursed and devoured. But to know of it. This is the second time I've entered this, but this time I survived.
Are you the source of...
Not all of it. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here.
Try to.
Yes.
What do you mean?
The voices in my... and then...
Her?
Thelindis.
Never mentioned that she's...
More precisely, I saw her after image. Anyway.
If I hadn't escaped through the...
You'd like to know how I... The one who resurrected me said... Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my... I had no interest in his research.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active.
Moon Goddess.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, but this is the only...
What is it?
What do you...
I'd like you to take it...
Thelindis?
Yes. I can sense that some part of her...
Why don't you go and speak to her
I can't. I don't... All I can see is a glimpse of her. In return... no. Not... I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person
regret.
What do you wish to... Is it okay if I give... Like the part where you relentlessly try...
Love demands... We hid too much from each other.
Okay, great. He's gonna clear the obstacles. Abyss gone. Abyss gone. Gone abyss. Great. Let's go. Shall we?
There.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you. He said that you betrayed him.
Why?
Because...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but...
Yep, I think I'm right in that she'll meet her older self, aka like the Frost Moon goddess before her, and the Iridescent Moon and the Eternal Moon, and then she will be able to go back. There's some sort of like complete the loop type of situation happening. And obviously that's relevant, but which way?
He
Okay,
kept his
that's
word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
great. That's the Lindis. How far must we go? How far back in time indeed? The Lindis, I imagine it's like we go to the abyssal. Wait, no, the Iridescent Moon, and then meet the Frost Moon and the Eternal Moon, and then we go back somehow.
Is that the Lindis? Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. And I'm not just talking about...
So... things...
Are you sure you wish...
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short.
Okay. She tells her.
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart. But in the end, he came to beyond that. He did, but I'm sure that you've always been...
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Well...
Wait. Time flows back.
I know. I intend to reach...
Without a moon mare.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself... And it's not just me. It's this whole place. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these big... Thinking back... I was suddenly overcome. I used to be a researcher at the Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. At the time, I thought I could just go back. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another
Why
way
did
to
her
save
voice
Rerir.
change like that?
That's why I wanted to go back.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor.
And then it changes
but
back?
The abyss probably enhances the basest human, but I was simply too weak. I know I'm never getting out of here.
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the golden energy that, based on my past research and my I can share what I've learned.
Okay. Cool.
I think you just might. Also, the documentation was scanned, but from what I have no way of verifying it.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Huh.
If you had an
It's like
about Reir,
it reminds me
I'm
of
so-
Asphodel,
so
weirdly
sorry
enough. The way that they're
for
sort of just
everything.
stuck here and
It
it's like
wasn't your
never
fault.
ending.
That's
It's
not
really
true.
a place that is
Because we both
beyond
feared
time.
bringing trouble upon. But enough about that.
It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. And then she just walks away.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again.
Unfortunately, it's doing that right
Reir,
now.
You're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
Oh my god. Dang, that's so sad.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
They're so cute. What the heck? This is so sad. Their love will never be like, you know, they'll never be reunited. Not even in death were they able to see each other again. Oh, that's so sad. What a tragedy.
How long have I been walking?
You must keep going,
much
darling.
further
This is
till I
giving
reach
Journey,
the end?
okay? I need to play that game too.
Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
No, you must keep going, darling. Get up, get up. Oh?
Are you alright, little
The
sister?
iridescent moon?
Have you come from the distant future?
Yes. That's the iridescent moon, isn't it? Guys. I'm so smart.
How exactly?
The world is a vast and ancient
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of...
Am I missing something then? Huh.
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically, the result of the scan means that, in other words, this piece of information...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on...
But at least...
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. As much as it pains me to that maniac has I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this foe, and I know that even she would...
We're not giving up on saving her.
Right. No one's trying to argue that we can only...
So... She's...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's... Yes, I know.
Oh my god,
Anyway,
this conversation is
as
so
for
unnecessary.
how we get Columbine, I'd probably get there if I could continue my
Computing power?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's...
That's a tricky...
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Order. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck...
Oh, what do we do then?
You don't get... And I need accurate... Anyway.
Either way, we've done what...
I think...
Hat guy is...
Why is she still calling him Hot
Let's
Hat
go
Guy?
somewhere a little more...
To be fair, what else would you call him if not Hat Guy, right? Hat Guy's Hat Guy. Beautiful, wonderful Hat
You
Guy.
know that Dory went back to...
Yeah, she...
Things aren't looking good. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers.
Uh-huh.
The other is... he wants to see how we're going. He'll easily devour everything eventually. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his... He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hung... He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on... In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King... But creating games and setting... Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think they're... Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes.
And she will contact... The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else. So on the bright side...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who refuse...
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. Battles are fleeting.
Oh my
But
god.
Why do you always feel that? I mean,
Don't take this the wrong way, but
not necessarily. It's
you look kind of worried.
if your arch nemesis.
That's true. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obvious. I have to admit that my past self was a. And as much as I want my vengeance, too bad it never taught me any other.
So,
I'll get to that. First,
just like Paimon said,
how much do you trust? This is a serious question.
although she's with the Fatui, I see no reason not to.
If you say so. In that case, it can be solved.
How much? If I.
Sometimes you're. Come on. Let's
We're
go
gonna
talk to
like
her.
use our descender powers to give her extra computing power, I guess, in some way or shape or form. Huh. I am interested to see where this leads to, of course. Who wouldn't be, to be fair? Let's go! Enter the Curatorium of Secrets. The Curatorium of Secrets.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their...
That was fast.
Well, you said it was.
Albedo, I have some...
I see.
Let's get to it. Guys, like, I don't have patience, clearly.
If I might ask.
I needed to predict the future of the...
I see. I'll have a look at.
It's been sorted.
Oh, with the
You
traveler's help?
overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah,
Was
it
it
was
Hat
him.
Guy? Why is it so unnecessarily funny?
Go, Hat Guy!
But...
Come with me.
Oh my god, he's gonna give up his body, basically, isn't he? Or like...
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! No response.
Hat Guy
Hibernation.
mentioned that he was a puppet. I presume this has something.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
And then...
Wait, what?
Would you calm down?
Excuse me? How would you...
Oh, please.
Where does a mere student get...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status
Even
counts for much.
Paimon's applied for academia admission?
Even Paimon's applied for academia
What?
admission.
When?
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all
Easier said than done. Wait, is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell.
Yeah, I know.
Conrian, to be precise. Puppets need an energy source and process.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. It was built using wood from a silver...
Conrian technology and Ermit. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will see.
I can put two and two together.
I won't lie to you.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Okay, so will she calculate it fast
Honestly,
enough?
I have no clue where this kid even came from. I'm very close to finishing my calculation. This is what the core looks like.
Oh?
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he... Beyond that, all I can...
I think I know why you called us here now.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts
Look after
here
Hat
are
Guy
you two.
for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
On a
Hat
more
Guy.
positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
Guy.
I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the
Sorry,
results
guys.
are out.
Like, it's just so funny to me. Every single time they say his name is Hat Guy, I just cannot. Could he not have come up with a better name for himself? I'm just saying. Sandrone returns to her initial question. Okay. He's like in meditation, achieving immortality.
The worst case scenario with a core removal is either a core is completely different from a heart. But in the end, it turns out the core was more. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced, but part of me wonders whether I'm.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will.
That's right.
Suddenly feel the concept of time has become blurry, silent yet turbulent. There's 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the worlds which now test you all. Indeed, but the thing is, puppets are beyond life and death, unless true destruction is considered their death. So I don't think that he will die, to be fair.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Oh my god, they gave us actual models for the moons.
Oh goodness. Columbina. Hyposelenia. It was... friends. Huh? Oh, sorry. You must... Do you mean the other two moons? Wow. You Oh. It's alright. You could say we were too prepared.
So she does meet them.
When
I
did you
was
get here?
right.
How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like
This
it's
is
been
the
forever.
remains of an old lunar palace.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I am indeed unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
That is the iridescent moon. That should
We
be
don't
the
have
frost
far to
and
go.
eternal moon.
The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
This is the beginning of the
Don't
lunar
worry.
palace, I
They're
imagine.
both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Or the end of the lunar palace, something similar to that. Guys, look at that! We get to see all the three
Sisters, I'm back.
sisters.
And look who I brought with
Sisters. I love this. Whoever voiced Sonnet, I don't know why they gave her such a weird, like, baby voice. I don't understand why they would do that. Oh my god, they're gorgeous. She's so pretty. Why does she look like Aglaia? That's the frost moon.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Aria, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Yep.
And this is Canon.
Why are they all
goddess
named
of
after
the frost
musical?
moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been in—
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina
Could you tell me where... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scared? No, please.
Nibelung, our original
Okay,
master,
this is all
created
lore. I'm
us
gonna
in the
watch
distant
through
past
this.
to maintain Tevat.
I need water.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
Yep.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
They all are in
Slowly,
different phases of
however,
the moon, though.
We came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
Yep.
And you didn't stop it?
We couldn't stop
No.
it.
There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat.
Uh-huh. And then...
All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they
So
feared
this is
them.
where they went after the War
They
of the
would even
Funerary
cast
Slave,
down
or
celestial
when
nails as
during
manifestations of their power
the War of the Funerary
to punish
Flame.
the civilizations of the world below.
Damn.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Uh-huh.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I
Yep.
did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still,
She looks like a nun.
too many lives
The-
were lost.
The Frost
ancestors of
Moon's
the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones
the
you
Frost
helped.
Moon's garb
But just
is
when we had
definitely
decided
a
to
lot
take
more like a nun.
countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
Okay, that's the War of the Funerary Flame.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
Oh no.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
No. Unfortunately not.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles.
Huh.
The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Jesus.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky.
Yep.
How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed...
See, they called it a lunar palace too,
We shall
guys.
disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Indeed. I wonder.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Indeed. She figured it out?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. Why? It says 3 moons still exist. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, why? Why is it still
the 4th
3?
moon?
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Well, I do believe they're gonna get to know about the Luonotar is one of them, isn't it?
So, you think that the moons reflect...
Yes, it would explain a lot. It would also explain why Miss Cullum...
In the messages she sent,
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world...
So you're saying...
Yes, she certainly wouldn't... I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe this could also explain why Luana's heart...
Oh my god, she figured it out!
Theory. If that's the case, the question is...
Okay.
Hello? Listen!
Okay. What did she relay? What did she say? Okay. What is it? Tell us. Now I need to know, and now they're hiding it from me.
Is Columbina alive? I'm still unclear on the details.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar.
Okay. Ah, I need my charger. I can't do this. We can't not.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down.
Have you?
Of course.
It's like the center of a whirlpool.
In that case,
Sorry?
there are passages through which you can make small. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodcry, but there is no difference.
What?
Could you show us some of this?
Okay.
Oh my god, she is the fourth moon. Wait.
Isn't that just your power?
No.
What? But it's
How curious.
Let alone influence living creature.
This is so strange.
Columbina.
Yes.
You mean...
This sounds extreme. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible.
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully. Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent no moon goddess can leave.
What if?
Wait.
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to
Well, the Luanatar is going for it, so...
Columbina.
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, you don't think she'd write it down?
Columbina may not talk.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who she knows our personality. So, if she wanted to tell us something,
Of course it's the Luanatar. Oh my god, are you guys...
You once said that those golden ripples. What if Columbina left Luanatar here? If she is part of Columbina?
Never. Wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past.
Oh, I know. It'll surely. But it's our only chance. This is.
What if you let the Traveler do it?
Boss.
If you let the Traveler do it.
About this one.
But.
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
Oh, Yehuda doesn't want you to go, man.
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehuda.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want?
What is there to think through? I should have gone.
And if you really do.
Oh, please. Anything but that.
Has it?
All right.
Honestly, if you let the Traveler do it, I don't think the Traveler will get hurt. Okay, I think we'll be able to visit that space that Columbina wants us to go to, where she is. Am I crazy? Of course not.
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Okay, we will find out. We will find out what happened, huh?
Between the Trilunar Authority, I think I might know how to. Time to go talk it up.
Oh my god, they're all in different places. Okay. Tell the three Moon Sisters about your decision. Alrighty. Sonnet.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on, let's...
RGR?
It seems you have I'm all ears.
Okay. So we're gonna do whatever is the thing that is needed to do to like get to wherever we need to go. Is that right? Am I crazy? I feel crazy.
Have you figured it out, Columbina?
Yes.
Tell us.
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not...
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
Okay.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean... you...
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that in this very moment, when the time comes, I believe...
Just as gravity...
Exactly. In a similar way. I can...
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place. Her body is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that, I encountered an old enemy.
So, perhaps this space is specific.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over not. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
So back to her board.
However, I cannot. I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a body. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future. And don't forget, we are your sisters. Your family.
That is so cute.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally...
Sonnet.
Can it?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, nope. I was just... You cannot imagine how for the three of us...
Aww.
Whose if your plan can save them. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Aww.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh, finally we get the answer to that.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to...
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehood. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
So we see her without her blindfold?
Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. Promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you know, but that... Give me your hand, Columbina.
Columbina.
Arya, Sonnet, you too.
It's a very weird way to emphasize the syllables. Like, the stress on each syllable is different than normally would be. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Okay.
We once were the songs sung for eternity.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers, of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must...
Okay, that's beautiful. What the heck? I guess she goes back to the moment in time she was born. Is that it? Oh, they give up her... Their divinity is gone. I bet we'll see them again, though, for whatever reason.
Yes. We have... From this moment on...
She is the
she
Triloon
is
goddess.
The Triloon goddess. The one and only moon goddess of
Oh my
this
god, she
world.
gets like a whole freaking moon. They all got like crescent moons in different positions, and now she has the moon. 3 moons in orbit.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Look at that. It's
Now
a
go.
complete moon.
And do what you believe.
Be aware that we cannot...
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every...
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real... Now that we have lost our... It's just...
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
Aww.
No, I'm okay.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps... So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because... And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was... In fact, that very
Causality,
soul
guys.
which I am about to leave here to guide me.
Okay.
O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
What the heck? This is so cool.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
That's how she managed to do it. That is how she managed to do it, huh? Oh my god. That's crazy, guys. Columbina Hyperselenia. What a grand plan you have made. What a grand plan indeed.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Uh-huh.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world.
My
and
guy
yet they
just
remain
loves
as sharp as
compliments
ever.
and giving compliments, honestly.
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
Exactly.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Yep. We will get Columbina back somehow. Is Hat Guy okay now? Are we done with the calculations? Can we get Hat Guy back, please?
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Okay.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with the civilian population has been moved.
Miss Androne, how...
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how...
There's still a long road ahead.
Okay. 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 Great. Are we just...
Our plan is clear.
There's just never...
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Are we, like, done?
Albedo's theory says that but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who does...
You were the very picture of
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and a charming
I think that's
and
exactly what
gregarious
you are,
package?
darling.
Oh gosh, really?
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in my
If we
stat,
had
you can cry
Barbados
for
here,
help from the
wouldn't that be
cliff top and
nice?
actually stand a chance of summoning Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so?
Hmm.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times.
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special.
Loki, is
We
this also
angels have
ship
always
bait?
believed that.
I think it is.
In that case,
I thought you might.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom.
Well, that has.
Of course. Well, the thing is, these Duran's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottori is it's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Anyway, her calculations suggest that it's up to us to slow Dottori...
Are you asking me to help you with building?
No. When he eventually
Oh. Can I take...
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt.
You're cashing in on this much...
Well, yeah. The way things are going...
Very well. The mages... To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how...
Okay. What plan? We don't know.
This is... Wow.
It's been many long years since I had a chance. Anyway, Knight of Bor, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Okay, where is the destination? I'm assuming that we are close to the end with this one. If I'm not wrong, that is. Okay, we're talking to the marionette. Give us everything, girl. Anything at this point.
Ah, you're here.
I'm starting to get sleepy, so...
Glad you asked. Hey! Whatever.
Wow!
It looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of once it's finished running.
What do you mean, deliver it?
You're such a greenhorn. Ugh, whatever.
Got it.
Well, I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel. So, there. No.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you Anyway, that's all for that. Might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is I'm kinda stuck here while the
Okay, we can do that. Talk to your companions. Tap navigate. Wait a second. Can we go through this? Yes, we can. Okay, Flynn's is right there, and then we talk to Dottore.
Traveler. Fairly well, if I... To be honest, I am not you. I am conserving my strength.
See you get into the zone like
Most
this really
studies,
I
indeed.
consider it an honor to rest well.
Okay, that's it. That was the whole conversation, huh? Wait, they were right there, and so were the other guys. Dang it!
Thankfully, Miss Nicole is.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's based on the latest message. The situation should be more.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm
That's
doing
good to
all
hear.
right.
As per the plan, as Dottore's and
We fought side by side many times. I believe this time.
Okay, that's great. Good to know. Is that it? We just talked to all three of them and then we're done?
Yes, Miss Moonchanter. What are
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is, I don't.
Meaning what?
That.
Is that how you see?
Paimon!
Just swinging by to check in on you.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my all. Ah, yes.
Okay. What checkup?
Hold on. You're both in good shape.
Thank you both.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Okay, are we done with checking things out with these people then? And a cutscene happens while we wait. What is happening? What is happening indeed? Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's
Here
minions?
they come.
As we expect.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare. Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Okay, we can just keep going, huh? Are we fighting? I don't know what we're doing, honestly. Why am I a Hydro Traveler right now is my question, honestly.
What a waste of time.
Let's go! Observe.
Another one.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh my god, he's so cool! Oh. Hey, that makes life easier. Does it not? I do believe it does. So they run and we just fight, is that it? That's helpful. No, take it.
Please protect us. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting tough. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me? No more lies.
The poor lost lamb.
It all adds up.
Okay, great. We did it. Beautiful, wonderful, fantastic. That does make life easier. We're at 40% with those calculations, huh? We gotta keep fighting. I suppose so.
Witness my great undertaking.
King! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Very good. You understood what
Okay, that was very quick. I didn't even do much, honestly. You understood what I was implying. Okay. Now we're 4 of us here. More fighting. That's fine. Where are they?
The long sleep beckons. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Oh my god, why am I frozen?
Seek within.
Oh, okay. Well. Oh my, I am frozen. That's no good.
To dust.
Great, we did that. And it's over now? We're at 60%. How much longer must we keep fighting? Wait, he's already here? What the heck?
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. And so, we are no longer on the same level. And in any case...
Oh my god. He is quite annoying. Like, genuinely. I am starting to get really sleepy, so I think I will stop soon, but, like... Genshin Impact, hello! Heretic of the False Moon, Il Dottore. Yes, indeed. He is the false moon. Now that does not look like the moon's power, if I may. Oh my god. He opened up the firmament. That is absolutely no good now, is it? That's a hand. We're on somebody. We're on his hand. I guess it's supposed to imply that we're like...
The experiment begins.
Okay. That's not good. I didn't think that this would be the fight that we were... Oh my god.
Observe.
You cannot face me.
We pray.
For gazing upon a god gets punishment?
Flores, protect us.
Entropy.
Entropy? Name drop, guys. I do believe that it is going to be hard.
First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh no!
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Oh, you can't truly trap us, huh? Oh no.
Such a simple attack. And you're already struggling.
Well, it does seem to be that way.
Be shut. Pathetic.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die, guys.
the false lords fall! Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Oh no.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. No, I shall pray for our victory.
Oh my god. Now I only have Nefer. I didn't even do that much damage to him. Wait, why is it going back?
What a joke. Wipe out!
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Okay, what the heck?
Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
I am going to die.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
The moons. Wait, can I get that one?
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
Oh no, I'm alone now?
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space colony got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you.
What does that mean?
But you have a choice. Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
I will not be considering it, mother trucker. That's not terrible. Stay where you are, well, you'll be punished for crossing the line. Now that is interesting, is it not? Okay. Wait, what is happening?
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite
doubt that,
amicably
my
while she
dude.
was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments.
You used her,
To
you
this
piece
day,
of shit.
I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Maybe for a reason.
You're not fit to be
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with play. And then there's you. You had every but I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So, I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until
A
I
second
count 10
chance.
to
You're
make
already
your
giving
choice.
in to your desires, huh, Dottore?
2.
The answer is obviously no.
Not in a million years.
Well. Bologna! Wait. Wait.
What a pleasant...
You're as sick and twisted as ever.
Sandrone. The formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration.
Gone to wait.
I said that every...
And what?
I was planning on disposing of your...
Well, I don't know what the plan is, but... This doesn't seem right, now does it? Bologna is very strong, and yet... Oh no, Bologna! Did she give the calculation to that guy?
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Come on, steal one of the moon marrows! Oh my god! Are you guys kidding me?
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
Oh my god, he was so
Now,
annoying.
whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh my god. Wait, who is it? Sandrone? No, darling, what?
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Oh my god.
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No.
No!
Sandrone! How could you just... What the hell? Is it still running?
And now...
Or is it...
You have failed.
Or have we? Excuse me?
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a
It was
gentle
at 90%,
tap,
guys.
and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula. Of course, I have to commend her for now. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended
He
to you
really
still
wants
stands.
us, huh?
By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I
Wait, like,
wield.
you really want us
What
with
is
you.
stopping
What's
you
the
from
reason
embracing
that you
a
want
new
us
world
so
of
bad?
Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Objectively speaking, she had her strength, but her inability to trust was her undoing. But regrettably,
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it.
is that... By this point, what can you hope to...
Not much. Clearly.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
The moon? They're bringing down the moon. She has wings. Gorgeous, beautiful, amazing.
My formula can get us
wings.
90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina.
Uh-huh.
Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Moonfall. Moonfall. What in the... Actual hell. Can we make it? He closed the false sky. Of course we made it. Just bring the moon down. Just...
The moon will never be yours.
No, not that. Hello. So... we've brought back Columbina?
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Is it time? Is this when it happens? Oh my god! The most gorgeous, beautiful... Oh my god! Oh my god! She is an angel with the beautiful, gorgeous wings.
It's been too long. I'm back.
If she's already back, then what do we mean we rescue her?
Stay focused on the battle, traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina. He can...
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall. Pathetic.
Oh no! I'm gonna get hurt. Yikes. Oh my god, wow. This is how we get Bina to be like on our side, I guess. Okay. Wait for Columbina to do what? Trilune Authority, huh? Incredible. Well, babe, you can't contend against the real moons with a fake moon. The Trilune Goddess.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
Does it now?
I am growing weary of your...
It's over, Dottore.
Oh, I don't die, huh?
Time to pay for your heinous crime.
Well, he keeps recovering his health. Every single time we hit him.
Is not yours to command.
He's turning back time on some level, it seems to be the case.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Okay, what? Okay.
So close.
Okay, are we... Is this working? This is taking an awful lot of time.
The new world. Only I.
Okay. Okay.
Willfully blind.
Am I or are you?
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
All you need to do is get rid of him having the moon's power. Anyone would do the trick. Okay. Oh, the frost, the iridescent moon. Okay. Well, well, well.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Okay. I guess we keep fighting.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort.
You already lost once.
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Holy shit, Nefer. I missed it. My bad. I thought this was a cutscene, guys. Clearly, I was not paying enough attention. This time, though, I got it right on time. Okay, the Eternal Moon's gone. There was only left the fake moon marrow.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Okay, wow, she like blasts him completely. The fake moon marrow can't take the power of the real moon. So if he gets defeated, why do we have to save Columbina?
No, this world is our home.
Centrone! No! Is she dead? Like, we're gone for good, but like she's gonna become a playable character, so it makes no sense. Okay.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before. Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report. The voyage begins today.
I knew things would be different. They say a new moon goddess has been... a new moon goddess? Who? I guess so. Hey, since we've come all this way... Are you a convert now? Oh, come on.
Oh my god. So we didn't have to go and rescue Bina? Is that it?
Keep it down. This...
What? They wrapped it up quickly, huh? Good morning, Paimon. Sure you don't need 5 more minutes?
It's okay. What about you?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Everything that's happened?
Don't worry, I'm feeling
Are you
okay.
wondering how our... Okay. If you... What we just went
Okay.
through was a lot.
Okay.
It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your... Lunatar disappeared after Columbina... Still... But anyway... So...
You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey!
On a more serious note, I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You
So I heard.
She was worried sick about you.
I understand how you feel.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry,
Anything for you, my
just make
treat.
it up to her.
Paimon, you silly goose.
Okay.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
So what's the rest about?
Here for some
What?
breakfast?
What is the Act
Oh,
9
I've
and
already
10
eaten.
about?
Just need some water.
If they wrapped up the Doris storyline and Columbina coming back, what's left?
So, I came over to remind you. Careful there,
I'm-
Paimon. Too much
Spaceship?
food will make you drowsy.
Yeah, shit, probably.
True.
Well, nothing like a region-wide collect.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly...
Really?
Probably cut. I think things will work out, though.
Paimon's with you on.
All right. Life's slowly returning. Were you about to...
Yeah.
Sounds good.
This should be the last of it, right? See, you can tell I'm confused because I just don't understand why. If I may, it makes a little bit less sense than I thought it would. But I suppose it's alright. I'm not sure actually. Okay. Act 7 is done. I wish I could complete all of this. I feel like I could still try, I guess. But enter the Central Plaza in Nasha Town. Isn't that what we're doing right now?
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her?
Hello there. With
And I know too? What are you talking about?
in the wake of the disaster, at times like these, the small
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality.
Great work, I know.
Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can
No way. Well, that... I need something to get me through the hard times too. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of not...
Of course.
But oops.
Oh no, I
Shall we
know.
move to the open space near the
I'll
center?
take the picture.
Thank you.
Okay. We take a picture and then what?
Aren't you the better... You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nash.
All in good...
But you're much further ahead on that road.
You're not seeing the full... There is no question about it. The light...
You say it like you wouldn't...
I am most flattered. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would... Whatever. I'll take...
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There, I'm sure you will find...
If you say so. But...
An admirable attitude. We have the chance to...
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar...
Okay. What is happening here? But I still don't get why we had to, Does it make sense somehow? You can get 10 free pulls and I'm kind of like wasting those pulls, honestly. So like maybe someone's onto something, right? I don't even have 160 Primo gems. This is so sad. Where are my
You
promised
seem well rested.
Primo
I know
gems?
no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know. Well, great.
I'm sure you had a sneaky...
Wait, how'd you find... Yeah, you could... Honestly, when...
Okay, that is good then.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Oh my god. That's mean.
I'll just...
You're taking this
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to...
Mr. Varka, are...
I can knight you.
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League.
Could this person also have been put...
We come here today, having weather...
All right, here we go.
Come on.
Nodcry is our home. The
Honestly,
land we
get it
rely on for
over with.
survival.
I
And as we
have
chart a course for the
to
future...
sleep. I've been here 4 hours and 5 minutes. That's so long. Okay, he's going on and on and on. And then they just go, guys. That is so funny. Okay,
Looks
we
like we'll have
monsters
more
are...
opportunities.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy.
It'll be all right. I'll just...
You...
I thought you'd approve.
That's a bold statement.
Columbina's return has... As for the Frost Moon Scion, it is up to us to make our...
I like the word try.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just not... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves luck, but Nodcry's a big play.
Well, that's...
I'm hungry now.
For now, yes.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in.
Then maybe it's worth...
All right. You can...
Hey, you two! Congrats on...
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before...
Yes. We want to join you for tea. But, once again, what's the 9 and 10 about then?
Wait, sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact...
Oh,
no. Or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for, or...?
Not for the time being.
The heavenly principles?
Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have still. The best. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not...
Alright, fair point.
Mind if
I'll
I
bear
ask
that
what's
in mind
keeping
for
you
next time.
occupied?
Yeah.
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out. The disruption caused by this... She plans to wait for things to stabilize. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. We have to remain vigilant. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the war. It looks like I'll have to examine
Sounds
the
like you've got
connections
a lot
between
on your
phenomena.
plate.
Just doing my duty, of course. To give you the full picture. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the... They're quite similar to the protective...
Oh! So...
Indeed. We went to great
I
lengths
see,
to
thank
make sure
you.
they were I'm so... Anyway, I'll Oh, my Angel... You should head to the docks next. Your friends are...
Board their ships home. Head back to the board and look for your friends. Alright. Well, I am not really sure what's going on. So... Arlecchino and Hat Guy are going back.
You're here.
I am.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you...
No. I'm bound for Sumeria.
How are you holding up?
Fontaine.
How's your gore?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
You always speak.
Maybe I'm just a good
I certainly hope that regardless, you have...
I didn't... Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly...
Even we were unaware that she managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula...
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength...
What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail... She also mentioned that she had some of her personal effects. However, there is one book
Does
among them that
Columbina
I'd
know
like...
about
No.
this?
This is her last wish.
Is this some
and
kind
I
of
will
backup
abide by it.
plan?
I can only hope so. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. She spent a long time with Sandrone's passing has left, but Columbina surprised me. She never used to act like this.
It was a good effort by
Clearly,
all
she's
her friends.
grown. Huh. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina. I shall return to Nodcry to Columbina. Hyposelenia's journey is my ship, Traveler.
Okay. It's sad that
What
they
are you
got.
still bumming around for? I thought today was the day.
I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the Well,
Don't say that!
fair point. But I'd say they say blood's thicker than water. No matter what the truth turns out, finding the truth is important.
Wonder.
At least, that's the life
Do you feel
lesson
better
I've
now
learned
that
from
you're
my
used to?
experience. What? Now that maybe I regret not getting to end his life. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
We're definitely going back to Sumeru for something.
So,
now I need to know even more.
Explore a bit more to steady those nerves.
Thursday was cannot come faster. I wish I could just keep playing forever, but honestly, I cannot. I think this is more than enough for today.
Time with the truth.
It truly does suck
long since we were
that they're
apart,
not
sure,
shorter.
but with Columbina there, I'm unsure you'd prefer. No matter what, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together.
You are my best companion after all.
Feel better now?
All thanks to you, bye mom.
Alrighty.
Let's go meet Columbina. Columbina? Where do I have to meet? Okay. We're almost done, I believe. Soon we shall be done with this quest, and then next on Thursday, we shall continue onwards playing 9 and 10. I wonder what they have for the rest.
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. Well, it's just now that it's all over, I've decided to make some
And
changes.
how's that been going?
The older, but things are much better. Hopefully, by the time the next.
Wait,
Moon
why'd
Fair
she
night
close her
comes
eyes
around,
again?
I can. You'll do fine, Columbina. You really think so? We were just starting it. I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Okay. They brought down the moon.
Oh, that's great.
You can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether. It's time to learn the truth. I'm ready as I'll have.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Okay. Open the way where?
Where does this lead? To our shared destination. Huh? Do you remember me telling you about my missing probe? But while I was inside the moon's reflect, the story of the time before But when I obtained the trilunar. Yes, your spaceship.
What?
All
Who
this
could have
time,
done this?
the great ruler of the. Wait, them? Why would they do that? I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or.
Oh my.
Oh. Did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have. That would have been. Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it.
Exactly.
Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then. You two take care. Rest assured, Paim. Thinking about the story that will.
Yes.
Stories like that don't. I don't believe in ending.
Oh, that is good. That is good. That is good. Oh my, that is really good.
Where am I?
The moon?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Okay. Let's go, babe. Oh my god, it's 2D, guys.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives.
Oh.
One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess.
Yep.
But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
Yep.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, You had the opportunity to become friends.
It's true. It's better that they didn't meet when she was a child.
I think we were both very lucky.
I fear they would not have had a good ending. Okay. How much further? Is that Nicole? I do believe that is Nicole.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Ah, no wonder.
The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
It's so pretty. What the heck? Can we go faster? I'm like impatient now. I just want to know what happened. Sandrone.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Of course she did. Poor her. Oh my, Sandrone. We're going to the moon.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Oh no, this is so sad. Why is Sandrone dead? Obviously she won't actually die, but... Or maybe she will. Maybe. It would be surprising if they killed Sandrone off, but... They just did drip marketing, so she couldn't possibly be dead. That's me! It's me!
Also,
Mario!
I saw your sibling's story.
Oh my!
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines.
Uh-huh.
But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Oh my.
Ether. Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends.
He came
It's not
over
my
often
place.
with a guilty look
Let
in his
the
eyes.
moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Yep, clearly we are. Are we at the moon? I think we're at the moon. We're walking, so we must be close enough. That is a chariot. It's a boat.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
That's a boat.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Sit. Oh my god, we're on a moon boat! What? Oh my
I
god.
remember writing something similar with you on Moonbriar Night. I believe it was called
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it.
It's a swan boat,
You
dude.
asked me if
It
I was
looks like
afraid
a
to return to the
swan.
moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me.
Indeed.
But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
The frost moon is gorgeous. No wonder the frost moon was hidden beyond the firmament. They didn't want anyone knowing that there was a spaceship over there. Of course not. Such wondrous sights. I'm so glad I get to see this. Oh, wait, we get to see Teyvat from the moon? What the heck?
We're here.
We went outside of Tivat. We went to space. And then we saw
Over there.
Tivat from space. We saw Tivat from space. I don't think I can understand that even a little bit. Hold up. We are seeing Tivat from space. Huh? There is a pole. That should be near Snezhnaya. What the heck? What the heck? What the actual heck? What do you mean we saw it from space?
Our spaceship.
What the
It's huge.
What the heck?
I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost.
We saw Tivat from
Trust
the
me,
moon.
You will lose nothing by doing
My
so.
expression is perfect for it.
Look, Tivat is right there. All of our friends are down
We
there.
can see it
waiting
from
for
here.
us.
We see the desert.
You're
And
right.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. Maybe people should be going back to Genshin. Maybe I will tell my friends to go back to... Like, it's a bit of a pain playing through this, but... That should be the destination, or like, where the original Lunar Palace was once upon a time. She's singing the... What the heck? What the heck? I didn't think we'd get to do that. What?
Finished?
The heck?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, besides, I've always wondered how Tivat looks from the moon.
What the heck? What the heck?
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found?
What did we find indeed? We didn't even get to explore inside.
I haven't looked at another person's expression.
Keep it.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
I read the spaceship. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tivat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tivat once before.
Huh?
A long, long time ago.
Okay.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again.
Maybe we met...
After that,
we
it
met
continued
Nibelung?
traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry.
Huh. That makes no sense. Why would that
Ether
be?
found me. He came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tivat?
I think he may have...
Are you alright?
Actually done
Yes.
that.
I can feel that the truth is coming
Before...
together. One small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Wait a second.
Wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Wait here a moment for what? We are waiting. The ship seems like it's fine. I wonder why we didn't get to actually go inside it.
Hey, Columbina.
A new outfit! Finally, I have a change of clothes. I'm not a stinky monster anymore.
Is that a new outfit?
This is how.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
No, there really isn't.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
It's true.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
One of many, I imagine.
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've
Once
spent
you
here
accept it
and
as
everything
home,
I've
does
been
that mean
through-
you belong to it?
Yes. I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know what the truth is, but I can't say that.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
Yep, it's true.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home.
This is so crazy.
I am glad
If
that I
there's
made
a
that
sun in
choice.
the distance, a star
I'm
of
sure
some
your
kind, does
friends
that
were just
mean
as
that...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Oh?
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again?
But she's a Tri-Lunar goddess now, right? So...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Tri-Lune goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth
Does
it.
that mean there's like... Can we
Oh,
come back?
And I have something for you, too.
For me?
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
A kiss? For the lady? Oh. It's just some... What the heck? What the heck? Wait. Oh my god. Okay. This is...
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
What the heck?
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family.
What the?
And after everything you've done for me,
What the heck?
In fact, no. It's
Maybe.
not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it.
Maybe. This might have been one
This
of the
flower
best
is for
decisions
you.
I've made playing any game is coming back to playing Genshin. What is that?
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again.
If you say so, darling.
I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better
We
late
get a
than
new
never.
talent. We get to figure out what the hell happened. We get a new outfit.
What are you thinking about now?
We get gorgeous,
Why don't you
gorgeous
take a
Bina.
guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess, but I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong.
Indeed.
Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by.
It's right
The
there.
haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire.
What in
I
the
don't
world?
have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
I can't believe this.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
I didn't. What? I didn't. What the heck? What the heck?
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Nani? Why can't I go inside of my spaceship? My own spaceship. Guys, can I explore the moon? How much can I explore is the question. This is so wild. Do you guys see this? We're just on the moon casually in a game. A game like Genshin, you never think that it would take you to space, but here you are. How the hell do you even do stuff like that? What the heck? What? Even? Columbina. Fine, we'll talk to you a little bit longer.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Could you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya?
Oh, most people, in fact, it is
Okay,
home to quite a
transmit
wondrous. I
storage.
sensed the energy it gave off as I was. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbinger.
What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold. In fact, I don't. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
Tell me more about the
There's the
Fatui.
Greater, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya.
Okay.
I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator off, but I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and it would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
That's all the questions I
Okay.
have for now.
It shall cast down its
Okay. Well, we can return to Tivat apparently. How far can we go? On the moon. Is this it? Is this all we are allowed to explore? Only this small area that doesn't really lend much to us. I imagine that is the case. I could be wrong. Ah, yes. The boundaries of... Look at that! It's gorgeous! What the heck? I can't. How could they do this and make this and it looks like this and I'm just on the moon in Tibet? The frost moon of all moons. It's so cool and so freaking awesome. What the heck? What in the heck? What the heck? Sorry, I'm still like a little bit. It seems the answer is yes. We should probably head back. Can we come back to the moon? Will we be able to come back? Is there any reason why we would come back to the moon?
To Jean, acting Grand
I can't
Master
do this,
of
guy.
the
I'm like,
Knights
I
of
can't
Favonius.
breathe.
This preamble is... I trust that Dern has a... The good news is, we managed to come to... As for the Fatui, not counting the... We found ourselves allied in this instance with... As ever, we find ourselves better off in a... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt daily. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. Whew. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever.
That is the true completion, or was it really? Wait a goddamn second. Guys, I can't do this. I feel physically sick. Because how dare you let me be all the way over here. And then, if I may. This was crazy. I feel crazy. Thank goodness it's nothing of the sort. Add Astra.
Traveler, as it happens.
A letter?
Letter?
From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I've been getting better and better at reading. That said,
What
should
the
I
heck?
think back to the days? I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City.
Kale.
Yes, Master.
That's Scully's diary. Guys, I just want to get my rewards. I just want to get my commission rewards. I didn't want to start something new.
What's wrong, Kale?
No, sorry.
Master Tainari. Tainari is the General Mahamacho.
Wait,
You mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darsh? Sounds like you've been getting...
What's going on? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway...
Hey.
What the heck? How's Dainai?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru
That
City.
doesn't seem right.
Is this really Sumeru City?
I don't think so. Okay, then we can leave. We can stop. I would like to stop, mostly because I need to, like, you know, I'm. Honestly, I like the one with the blue lining a lot more, but it's kind of cool that we get this. This is so cool. Okay, so then form. I would like to save it for now. We've saved it, and then we can come back to it on Thursday, which is when we'd planned to do this in the first place. Catherine, finally! All I wanted to do was get my daily commissions reward. It has taken much too long, much too long, I tell you, to do this. Okay, now the thing is, I'm gonna do something really stupid. I'm just gonna pay for this. I just need a denpo, guys. I just want to do one denpo, please. 4-star, of course. Why am I not surprised? Taser. Great. That's all we really needed, huh? Well, that was a great pull. And I really hope we find a way to get Nicole, but even if we don't, it's not a big deal. For now, though, we are done. I need to go to the bathroom really bad, and also I need to sleep soon. It's like almost 4 in the morning. Jesus Christ! Okay. Like you see, this is exciting. I truly didn't expect the game to go in the direction that it did. Like at the same time, I didn't think we'd end up on the moon. The moon? Come on, that's crazy. Who thought of that? Who's like, you know what? You should hide the spaceship on the moon. That's insane. It's brilliant. Good storytelling always manages to surprise you at the most strangest of moments, and I have to say, like, this quest honestly was fun. I still maintain the opinion that sometimes they do too much explanation and add like unnecessary dialogue that almost doesn't let you really immerse yourself in the way that the character would naturally speak. I'm not faulting them for that. It's just a choice. They've made it. And there's like, I guess nothing wrong with it per se. It's just a weird one to make considering they didn't need to do it like that. Anyways, fantastic quest. I can't wait to figure out what happens in 9 and 10. I'm kind of glad I finished 8 today instead of waiting for Thursday, because I swear I wouldn't have been able to like keep it to myself. I would have been like, guys, I'm not playing Hollow Knight. I need to know what happens. So I'm kind of glad that like I managed to figure it out, you see. I'm really surprised that it wasn't more, you know, crazy. That was pretty crazy already. I wonder what happened with the doctor, why we have to go back to Sumeru. It seems like he's not fully gone. Maybe it's related to Irminsul, that he found some way to access it, because, you know, for the brief moment that he did try to kill Sandrone, we saw like the core from the Irminsul do like a little flash, and we saw it briefly, so maybe he figured out a way to access it. Like he did something freaky. Who knows what happened? I'm excited to know though. 9 and 10, here it comes. We saved Bina, we went to the moon, we found our spaceship, we figured out what was going on there. It's kind of insane. Ah! Okay. I can't keep like... I'm really surprised, but I also really need to sleep soon. It's like 4 AM and I still have work to do tomorrow and like a lot of stuff that I have to finish. So I really appreciate all the love and support. Thank you so much for enjoying this with me. I think I've been like in a hurry to catch up almost in a way that I didn't expect I was going to be, but I'm kind of glad I skipped all the dialogue I thought was unnecessary, because as it turns out, some of it truly was. Blessed to see that my foresight is valuable. I'm glad we're playing Genshin again. Sometimes it really surprises you in ways that you don't expect, honestly. But yeah, that was so cool. I will see you guys tomorrow when we play some Hollow Knight, and then we're gonna play, you know, Genshin on Thursday again. Figure out what's up with 9 and 10 and why they exist and what that has to do with anything at all. And yeah. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye. Mwah.